See if I can find these red ones. Let me see. I think it's that one, is it? No, I mean it's that one. That's the one. Okay. Now, let's see, is this touch working, guys? Don't know. I don't think I'm here. Drat. Stupid Twitch. Let me check here from my Xbox. Yeah, not being displayed, so what we need to do is we need to switch it to a different category and then back again to Fallout 4 and it should display. Okay, that's it. Now we'll wait till it kicks in and wait a few minutes, then change it back and it should work. We keep working here in the meantime. I changed the stairs on each side slightly. Just get some soda. Where is it? Well, that's the new category up, so leave that a few minutes and then we change it back and it should work. Yeah, that's the guy. No, this side. I still have to work out a system around the doorway. Doors all probably have to glitch. So there's a doorway on each side. There's quite a few doorways. We'll work that out in a little moment. In the meantime, we'll try and get these guys looking reasonably right. Okay, we need clogged. Oh, we need steel as well. There we go. Now we'll quickly have this done. Quickly do the floor, and this can be our bedrooms, and I can eventually design the inside. Double cinema on each side is too much. Well, we'll always have that option, I suppose, but I think we're much better going with the bedrooms here. But keeping it the same as the other side. Now, I'll change it back to Fallout 4. The category, and that should work. There. Outside corners might be a bit tricky. I'm guessing we might have to glitch the corner pieces. Definitely. Yeah, we'll have to glitch the corner pieces. I suppose I have to do it now. Inside corners are okay. Outside corners. That's a different story. There. That category is up, so I'll leave it a few minutes and then I'll check the Twitch display and see how we being displayed. Come on. Once you get stuff to snap, it can go really quickly. Oh. I think this is our second or third time, is it? to give ourselves more room. Oh, it should do. Now, on this side. Outside corners are gonna be a pain. Oh, hi Duro. Hi. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? You're just getting the insides of these just covered over to get some kind of look on it before I carry on with the next stage of it. So, what have you been up to, Dora? I'm starting to make progress eventually in this. Corners will need attention eventually, and I'll probably have to glitch those guys. Almost done the majority of covering on this, but I got a good bit of the indoor cinema done. Doro, still working on the balcony, but I'll get there eventually. The cinema, let's say, not a lot of stuff. You don't have to do too many decorations or that. So it should be okay. It's just the design. It's a bit hard to work with the pieces. But it's workable. It'll just take a little time. This is the last leg before we see if we can fix our corners. We still have lights to pop in on the outside, but there. You see, going across here. Well, I will for a moment. They'll have to be glitched in a moment, and a new beam inside, I would say. there. Even that's not too bad. Looking for new tattoos. Thinking of getting something for the Evil Dead. Oh, the Evil Dead. Ah, that would be cool. Dead by Dawn. Yeah, it's definitely my favourite comedy horror. Love Bruce Campbell. It's a pity that they didn't continue that. They did but Mere Darkness. I heard there's a Yeah, I am as well, Bruce Campbell. I heard there's a TV series, Doru, with Bruce himself. I have it on favourite, and never got around to watching it yet. Oh, definitely, Danny DeVito. His early role in, let's say, Taxi. Yeah, Danny DeVito did the Penguin and Batman with Michael Keating. He did a lot of stuff. Really rose to fame with Kathleen Turner and Michael Douglas in Jewel of the Nile, Romancing the Stone. Yeah, he's quite a character, Danny. Yeah, Ash versus the Evil Dead. I have that on favourite. So I'm just waiting, till I'm finished a different box set, until I move to that. It's hard to get a decent box set, but that kind of stood out. But what sold it for me was Bruce. But I would have given it a try regardless, Okay, that's not bad. We have to, I have to eventually fix these corners, but I'll just put that one there for a moment. So there's just two corners to negotiate. And we need cloth. I forgot about the Penguin, yeah. Yep, the Penguin. He did an awesome Penguin. Best I've seen so far, to be honest. Now, we need to get out of here for a moment. Still trying to get used to this new controller. Too many buttons. Oh, twins, that's right. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Tonight your night, bro. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, tonight's your night, bro. Yeah, twins. Yeah, that's the new design on this. So it's a little better. Now, I'll obviously go with a red carpet on this. I'm wondering if I could probably have to use the half piece, I think, on this. Right. Just get some kind of look on it, and then we can carry on to the really important stuff outside. So, what have you been up to today, Dora? Yeah, okay, we can do ones across here. Come on now. There. See if we can get this one started. Well, that's silly, really, isn't it? We need to be running it from the other side. Oh, either way, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Only got 1, 2, 3. Ah, you see, you've got the half again. Okay, what we can do is... Okay. I think I've changed the settings on this, that's what's wrong. Yeah. We need to change back to settings. Not much played some Far Cry 6. Kind of disappointed in it. Then you went to work. Ah, yeah, I heard that. It wasn't what people were expecting. What, is it just kind of mediocre, or is it too kind of far-flung from, what you expect from that IP? Too much, let's say, too different from the last, or just the kind of game, let's say, where you just want to get it done, get over it, really enjoying it. Mediocre. I heard a lot of people say that. It didn't get good reviews. Nobody likes to write a decent story anymore for a game. They should, because they're making as much as movies these days. Yeah. Just Cause was very repetitive, very tedious at times. Entertaining for a few hours, but then you had to repeat. It was just the same thing over and over, yeah. The grapples, boosters, and airdrops. I see what you mean. Yeah, Just Cause was... Well, I remember the old ones. I mean the old ones. And they were okay for a while. But you really tire of them quickly. There was no real story, Just Cause felt more the old ones to me. Like what the multiplayers are now, getting drops and supplies and just endless killing. Now, let's get serious with this guy. No, there goes my lighter. Cool. Now, I have played the new one. I spent as much time playing the story mode as you did, treating it like GTA. The boosters and tethers, yeah, are the most fun stuff. I remember the old Just Cause 1, and I'm not sure I've even played 2. But yeah, it was okay for a while, but I tired of it quickly. I must have, because I didn't really bother, continuing them, getting them. There was a few, wasn't there? It was even on sale. They're one of the Just Causes that I never played and just wasn't interested in it. You see, well, I suppose we have no choice. We have to do it that way. Come on, I hate it when it's... Get that. There. There, that will have to do. Really dark in here. There, that's the way we're working, I suppose. Now, is that a full one? Won't make much of a difference. We're better off with a half panels on these because they fit a little better. There. We're almost done. Ah, problemo. No. We got it. There. Ta-da. It's not bad. Outside corners. I am kind of thinking about putting a beam in, but we'll see. Now this one, oh yeah, we had to do the lights and such, but I can do those last. I did remodel this, so it's got that kind of look now, which I think works out a lot better. The other one was a little iffy. A little iffy. Okay, we'll save it here. Let's see if I can do something with that stupid corner. two corners. I think I'll leave the signs like that. That one is not really fixed. This one is lined perfectly with the center. So I think that might work. We'd go with a central sign here on this, some kind of writing or something, or I'll work it out later. I will need some kind of doorway here. I don't think I'll get away with that one. Now, let's save it here. Change our settings. Oh, the grid snapping is dead. And yeah, well, global collision. We'll leave that for a moment. Now, let's see if we can turn these pieces. Wow. We'll try for this one. If not, then we'll turn off the collision and hope for the best. Never tried to blend the corner in these. The corner is tight, to be honest. I think the drape might be a bit wide for such a tight corner. Excuse me. Oh no, we might get this. A little piece like this. I just have to be kinda careful. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay. We have to turn off the global collision. But we have a half a chance of getting this in. If it doesn't work, I can put a center panel in it, but I think we get it. Now, my God, the heat. No, I've got fans on, windows, doors open. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Whew. See the square looking edge? I can't go with a square looking edge. Ah, here again. I think this will be impossible to see. Oh, Maybe I'll push that one back a bit. Yeah, maybe I might. That one would have to go back to about there. Now I might be able to turn it that fraction I need. It's not bad. But I'll probably have to turn both from each edge. Lucky there's only 2 of these. I don't know. There's another way we could do it, but it's horrible. Mm. Not bad, but you see that one there? Almost. You see, every time I get it right. It's these 2 I gotta line up. Ah, that's not bad. Oh, hi, Pa. Hi. I think you need to type in exclamation mark FC. Yeah. It's just you need to type in something different. Instead of followage, type in FC and do everything in capital. Yeah. Oh, it worked on that. I thought it was capital. Yeah. How have you been, Pa? How have you been keeping? I'm doing complicated little cinema here at Starlight Drive-In. Same, yeah. I thought it was Kappa, but just exclamation FC, yeah. Yeah. That should do, guys. Nasty, but we got it. Yeah, let me just save that one. I'll show you what I've been doing here, Pa. Yeah, this is Starlight. But it's changed a lot. I think this is day 4 or day 5, I'm not sure. So that's the old building, which I'm gonna have to start to fix up in a moment. We'll be covering this as well. We've went with a large screen out here. You thought it was like last year. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. And sometimes, let's say, it's like, you know, a lot less. But it was kind of hard year, you know. It seemed very long for everyone. The old building is still here, but I've still got to fix it up, and we'll be doing probably bathrooms and stuff. That will be our way in for our cars, and a walkway in here. Little car thingy here. But still a lot of designing to do on this. We'll have our drive-in here. I'll go with a kind of bar. I'm not sure what I'll do there, restaurant or lounge, I'm not sure. Bedrooms up there. And an enclosed cinema in this one. No problem, Pa. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. And thanks for the luck. I hope you enjoy your meal. And I hope you have... I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I was just trying to work out the time. What's it for you? About 8? Because, yeah, this is our cinema part. So I'll be doing a balcony, and this is our indoor cinema, which still needs a lot of work, but getting there. 9. Ah. Hi, Dragon. Hi. Want a pet Croc. I've already got a terrapin. I can barely look after him. How have you been, Dragon? And that's everything we've done, Power, on this. Hi, Jill. Hi. How are you? Now, let's see, guys, if we're getting displayed on Twitch. I never really checked, but we should be in there now. I changed it twice. I just checked this one. Let's see if we can find ourselves. No, shan't be a moment. There I am. I'm there. Perfect. We got it working. I did try a couple of times, Joe. But we have it. There. Now I'll just leave that down there and we're ready to go. Oh, fine, thanks, Joe. Yeah, I hope you're good too. I started playing The Witcher 2 today. Nice. A long time ago since I played that. I think on The Witcher 2, I think, or is it from 1 to 2 or 2 to 3, you can, when you get the tree, you can bring over your decisions and stuff over the tree. Or is it from 1 to 2? I forget. I remember they did that. I thought that was unique. You know, all the things you did, let's say, and the people you saved, can have an effect on the next game. Oh, you officially finished Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. Ah, that's good. I think it was with The Witcher you could do that. It's been so long ago since I played the old ones. Ah, it's only available on... It must be from 2 to 3 then. Hmm. Yeah, probably from 2 to 3. I remember playing 2 and 3. I don't remember playing 1. But there's a lot of ones I don't remember playing. So, yeah, if it's only available for PC, I didn't play it. So, I remodeled this. I was on for about 20 minutes or half an hour before I came on. So, you remember the little pieces were here, it's better lined. And now I've got to sort out this in a moment. On each side of these. And something similar. But this will be bedrooms. But this went quick. And I spent ages getting that corner right, but seems to be half decent now. I'll have to do the same on that one, and then for the time being I'm finished in here. We've got a kind of rough layout. So, how was your day, Joe? Anything interesting? This will have to be sorted. Once I do that, we'll probably lit some kind of system here for this doorway. Once we get one that works, we can use it on each side of each one. Ah, thanks, Joe. I just needed to get this done. This was the other side. I could probably do a platform with the stairs for our beds. Spent today with my parents. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, mine was pretty good. Just kind of, rested and didn't even bother going out. But, watched a few videos and, yeah, just basically relaxed. And that's it. Now once I get this fixed, yeah, we can move on. And we'll try the bigger stuff. Now, oh yeah, those will have to be fixed. Each side of the door, and I can go with more drapes again. It's just a crossover beam. That will have to look over here. That's one thing, but well, I have an idea how I can fix that one. But the other one, that's a different story. I'm tempted to bring this across, to be honest. And hide the bottom section of the door, but on this side at least, and there's no way we're getting under the door. But I could do a different system out here. How it would look is another thing. Okay, let's fix this. I'll bring in my bed here, I'd say. and then we'll have a look at it. Oh, the heat here, Joe. Yeah, unbelievable. It's been so warm here. I've only barely eaten today. I've only eaten once and not much. But with this kind of heat, you know, can't eat a lot anyway. Get rid of that. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're still working on this one, but we know what we want on the outside. We sorted that part out last night. Now all we gotta do is, you know, finish the rest. I made some changes on the stairways and started to get some kind of inside structure on the other side. But this is how we'll be going, and I might be able to put something on these, depending. But there would be pretty decent place for that. Those large neon Taylor signs. We'll see. You know, we'll find something that might work on that. Not a bad place for lighting either, to be honest. That's something we can look at. That might work out quite nice. But yeah, I remodeled the stairs, Lady Grey. This kind of system. There's still little bits and pieces I have to do. This was pushed back, as you can see, to make up for it. The lights will have to go back here. Lights will have to be on the other one. And I've got the inside of this done. And this has been put to a new level, let's say, to drop down to meet this. And I'm thinking bedrooms in here, but I still kept the kind of cinema theme. I've got to work out outside corners now, they'll have to be glitched. So I could go with a kind of platform here with the stairs for beds here and beds and maybe little bathrooms down here and that kind of thing. Oh, well, thank you, Lady Grey. It's just some, you know, curtains, drapes, and I just managed to snap them down and make up for the drop in the curtains and that, and these filled in the rest, really. Okay, I'll bring my bed up. It took me ages to get that tiny little corner there. The best I could. Outside corners are a pain. Inside ones, really easy. Now we'll bring this bed inside. Once I fix that corner, we can move back to the outside and get it over with. I want to look at the kind of signage and stuff we need to do today as well. Gotta take the dog out before it gets dark outside. Be back soon. No problem, Lady Grey. Now. I keep pushing on the gun button. I'm still trying to get used to this new controller. There's too many buttons on it. There's like 4 buttons underneath as well. Probably one more. That's actually not bad. It's a pity. I don't know, it's a big ask, isn't it? That's nice. That's the new controller again. I pushed the wrong button. I hate how shabby it is. You know, the turn on the top. Yeah, this one didn't turn out too bad, so I think we need something. Well, we should be able to get something like that. It shouldn't have to be so steep. Okay, we need a couple more pieces of curtain. Right, let's see. My God, I'm stewing here. My windows are open and the temperature is still pretty high. I've got to get my hands on an air conditioner. This is unacceptable. Doesn't last long, but it's and it's only for a couple of weeks a year, but so. For the rest of the year we're using umbrellas, trying to keep dry. Oh, that's not bad. But it cuts in a bit too far. Okay, we need one more curtain. I think that's what was our problem. I'll fit the other ones back in then. Oh, they're the ones we gotta fix. Well, once we get out of this corner, I'm pretty much done in here with the wall decoration. Well, yeah, the wall decorations. I still have a plan, let's say, for those. I'll try a little later. Now, let's hope this works out. So when you're looking up at something like this, every little tiny fraction that's off, it's very noticeable. Down on the bottom, let's say, where you can't see, is a different story, but you know what, I think we might be able to get this. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, just a little. Almost. I don't think we can pull the other one forward much more. Ah. The likes of that would have to be. Hidden a lot better. Maybe I can drop the other one out. On that side it looks respectable. Now we're getting there. Sharing the difference between the two. That would probably work. Yeah, that would work. Now. Right, let's save that one. Right, that's our drapes. Oh, the lighting. We get the lighting quickly in. You're not particularly fond of doing the lighting, but it does need to be done. we didn't get one of those. What were the other ones we used? Mid-dim, wasn't it? Small. Okay. Those ones. That ones. Oh, welcome back, Lady Grey. Yeah, we're just working out the lighting. So we can get out of here and do something else. Oh, we want to be doing this in the dark, to be honest. Yeah, I do this one in the dark, so it's more bright. Yeah, it's better to do it in the dark. So, what have you been up to today, lady? Yeah, that would probably work. It's way easier to see what I'm doing. Now. And the heat here is unbelievable, Lady Grey. Sweltering in my room. Small bright. Yellow. You see that light, you can just bring it right to that. Basically every second one. Like that. Well, to be honest, we want to be going center, wouldn't we? Not there. We don't have to be too exact, but around center. There. That's what we need. I streamed until my internet went wild. Oh. Then I watched streams after it settled down. Ah. I bought a fan to put my streaming chair. I no longer sweat or listen, as we say in the South. I have two. Yeah, I have two. But the weather's too good. I have my window open, and it's only about 3.5 feet behind me. All the windows open everywhere. But what will happen now, I can feel the temperature going down. It will get a little chilly. Then in an hour it'll start to get warm again, then we'll get chilly, then it'll get warm. But typical Irish weather. Can't make its mind up. That's the way we'll be working it. Yep, it's dropped in 5 minutes. It's dropped about 30 Fahrenheit in my room. Oh, lighting. Here, let me cut these lights. That's a better way to see. You know what I mean? It's a dark shadow. Straighten the edges. I might even do something with the roof later with these lights, but I'm using a lot of these lights. We just go like that. Should work. That's white. That one was white. Just keep a nice straight edge. Glistening. There's a lot of talking and story, isn't there, in The Witcher 2? Yep. No, the City Project used to go really big into story. Many moons ago. Kind of reminds you, of the old Dragon Age stuff. Yeah, that's how we'll be going. Yeah, it's tedious, but the lighting will make a big difference on this. Oh, getting there slowly. Pretty good story so far, though. Yeah. The controls. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, you're having a... Yeah, sometimes you'll get days like that. The internet is not great. We were talking about The Witcher 2, Lady Grey, the story of it. Oh, we've been lucky here with the internet. But I suppose it would all depend if your county or state will be getting a lot of storms, or I suppose there's a lot of things. Wow. There. Yeah, lots of lights, but I don't think we have much choice for the lights. It's not a really great idea to be using too much of this Omni light source stuff. It's kind of hard on the system. Oh, really? TV, PC, everything. Oh my god, you went back to the Stone Age. But I remember the electric went here for a day and a half. We almost died. We were eyeing each other up like turkey sandwiches after a day and a half of no electricity. But it goes to show you too, let's say, if an absolute disaster happened and, if internet power went out, around the world for even 12 months. Which reminds me of a TV series. It was really weird. All the power went out just like that. And even if you made new generators and stuff, they wouldn't work. No kind of power system would work. There was some kind of blocking system. And it all kind of reverted back to almost like a medieval system. I forget what it was called. It was pretty weird. I don't think the series lasted that long. But an interesting subject. Nightmare, yeah. Maybe we're too dependent on it. The problem is, you see, we're depending all the time on the main grid for power. You know, that's the guys we pay. So if we could generate our own little power system, but you know, they won't make money from that. So no one's in let's say, are really encouraged to you know, create a system where we could do that cheaply. So what if we don't have, you know, electricity for a few days? Can't have us going away and, you know, generating our own power. I suppose you could go solar and storage with batteries, but the technology for that is ancient and expensive, so that's not really that much of a threat to them. But we'll probably get to the stage where we'll have to do something like that. There we go. I don't like dark corners, so let's see if we can brighten up the corners. Yeah, that's not bad. So we're using a lot of these lights. Not a good idea. Now, let's see what it looks like. That would work. Ah, the side ones are a bit much. They're kind of dotting out a bit. Maybe drag them out a bit, but if we do, it creates that thing on the top. But I suppose if we drop them down, Oh my. We'll see if we can light up the roof a little later, without spreading any light around. Ah, no. Okay, that's not a success. Fair enough. We'll use them down here. Should be using a ton of them anyway. Yeah, about there would do. Oh, well broke, so we... Oh, it's on... Oh, I see, it's a pump. Without water since yesterday, midday. Should be fixed tomorrow. Go without water a couple of days. It is. It definitely is. Well, we're at the mercy of, an energy supply. TV, internet, washing machines, water. Well, not so much here as, public main system. But yeah, they've never actually gone down. But they've probably got their own emergency backup generators, I'd say. I've never really been without water here. Not that I can remember anyway. Something like that, I think. Oh, hi, Rock. Oh, Bill Murray. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters, probably. Hi, Bill. Are you a fan? Yeah. One of my favorites from Bill would be "What About Bob" with Richard Dreyfuss. That one was an absolute classic. Yeah, they don't make him like Bill anymore. Scrooged was pretty good. One of the classics, Groundhog Day. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I think everyone likes Bill. I remember the first movie I noticed Bill in was Stripes, way back in the mid-80s. So, how have you been, Ibrock? Oh, I'm getting on fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? But I watched that Groundhog Day. I'd say on average about once a year. Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore. We're doing a build here on Starlight Drive-In. We're using the free mods from Bethesda.com. And we're working on Xbox. And this is Starlight Drive-In, so we're doing an indoor cinema and the outside drive-in. I'll just save this here now. I'll give you a little look around I prefer to do the lighting at night because I've got to, kind of line it up a little bit. So, what have you been up to today, Irock? So, here I'll probably do a bar, a lounge, or a restaurant. I'm not really sure. Well, bedrooms up there. We need plenty of bedrooms. And this will be our indoor cinema here. These will be removed. I just have them in place while I'm fixing it up, and I've got to get a lighting right on this. And of course a balcony area here. Once I get this done, I can kind of move out and do the decorating, and there'll be more trees running here on the front. I'll work it bit by bit as I go along. I'm good. Frustrated with Bethesda. Can't downgrade. Oh, the scriptive extender. Yeah. But I was reading a lot about that even before it came out of iRock. And a lot of the modders were pretty good. They had patches and stuff done, some within 6 hours. Others, let's say, it was probably a harder job, but it did mess about a lot with mods. Some of them are now unusable. For Skyrim Anniversary Edition. It makes me angry, none of my mods, yep, will work. If I was, what's the word I'm looking for? If I was paranoid about, well, I don't know, paranoid is the right word about Bethesda. It almost seems like they're trying to put the modders out of action, let's say, on Skyrim now that they've, served their purpose to encourage people to, buy the mods from the store. Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Been having a go at it all day. Only Steam has fixed it. Constant crashes now, oh my god. No way to tell which mods. Yeah, just too much, isn't it? Just too much. But, each time this kind of stuff happens, it's another reason really for playing on PC. Console is not a great way to stream or to even play with mods. Although, let's say, for the console companies like Sony and Microsoft and, let's say, the developers, Bethesda, CD Projekt, 2K, all of those, it is a kind of cash cow, isn't it? We always get a raw deal on console when it comes to prices, and yeah, the corporations got to take their cut. Oh, unbelievable. It was even before the pandemic, and there was, for a state-of-the-art gaming console, you were talking about 8.5 grand, €8,500. I could only imagine now what it would be. It would probably be 15. Like, come on. Like, if I had €15,000, I wouldn't be spending it on a gaming console. I'll be going to Disneyland. Yeah, I'll go meet Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it's like, and now that the prices are up, even when the supply chain, gets back to where it should be, they're not going to really drop the prices. You know what I mean? I've seen it I've seen it in the early 80s here, and I've seen it in the early 2000s with the currency change and that. Once prices go up, they stay up. Oh yeah, of course, of course. But as long as people keep giving money for these things, I suppose it's not going to change. Yeah, yeah. It is a bit of a predicament, alright, iRock. You see, you can get a mediocre PC, and even that's gonna cost you, a good bit of money. What can one do? Only just grin and bear it, I suppose. But games companies and these guys making the consoles, every time they come out with a new console, or every year that goes by, they keep stabbing themselves in the back, making consoles less and less attractive every year. But I suppose they know. Oh, I have some soda in a bottle. Okay. I'll try that one. But if you're big into gaming and that, in the long term, consoles as expensive as a PC, if not more. If you're going to buy a lot of games and stuff. But having never played on PC, or even used one, it's like the old saying, what you never had, you never missed, Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing. It still needs a lot more. Right, I'll load it up and we'll finish the last of the lighting in here. Oh, almost impossible, iRock. Like, especially if you have a family, And even more so if your family is young. And even when they're not young, you know. Not at all, I suppose. You're probably tired of hearing me say this, but if prices were fair and, companies don't want a profit anymore, they want a killing. It would make a big difference. In the cost of stuff and everything really. When you hear of a corporation making hundreds of billions in profit, that's why stuff is so expensive. Might be done with Skyrim for a while, yeah. Might be time to go back to Fallout 4. Yeah, it might be a little break. That's not bad. I just get the rest in. But I've never really played that much. I used these building mods for the last year and a half or so. But, 2 gigabytes on this. So for the time being, I'm happy enough. I'll get the yellow ones. Yeah, these ones we need. And now we line them up. I am as well. I am as well. I just can't help it, Ironrock. Yeah. I hope I'm wrong. You see, the only wild card in this, well, I don't know if you could call it a wild card, is now Bethesda, or not Bethesda, Microsoft are, the parent company of Bethesda. So, I think at the very least we could expect less bugs. Now, how Bethesda achieved that would probably be dumbing down their game a lot. So I'm skeptical as well. Making it kind of pretty run-of-the-mill, normal, kind of humdrum kind of stuff. Something like Outer World. Yeah. 50-50. Yeah, even though it's early. But something that Todd said on his way out, let's say, with that kind of Microsoft show thing they had on the other day, he just couldn't help himself. But he said, just when he was going, there'll be over... What? Oh, wait till I just fix this weather. That's better. There'll be over 1,000 worlds to explore. I can't work that one out, to be honest, on console. That's a lot of worlds. Like, I can barely fit 1,000 pieces, in this cell without, doing tricks and stuff. So, there's something off about that. Probably a dozen worlds, and maybe a few small asteroids, tiny ones. Or else it's like, let's say, endless quests stuff. Like from Skyrim, he said there'd be endless quests and all were just repeatable junk. There'd probably be maybe some kind of quest you go on would send you to a kind of generated place. Pretty small. Yeah. But it'll never be what we think it's going to be. But he loves to make promises. And that's the thing that caught my ear. It was still, done with the creation engine. Exactly. So it's still updated. Yeah, of course it will. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the creation engine is a pretty good engine. Once you know how it works and how to get around the little things, it can take a lot of abuse. But what Bethesda wanted to do is just too much, It is pretty dated. And really they should have been starting a new engine 10 years ago. But they have no intention of starting a new engine. And I did hear him say that it will be used in Starfield. And if they make a new Fallout or Skyrim, it will also be used in that. So even if they decide to do a new engine after that, with development and all of that, let's say if everything goes right, they're going to be stuck with a creation engine for the next 15 years. That's crazy. I can't see that happen. Yeah, I just can't see it happen. That was the Gamebryo engine. That one was used on Oblivion. They bought it from some other developers that went bankrupt. But that was the Gamebryo engine. Now, I suppose some people would say, it's been overhauled so many times it's not the same engine. Oh, granted, I suppose, but I don't know much, let's say, about engines, but when you have a core engine, there's only so much, I suppose, you can do with it. You can optimize it and maybe add little bits and pieces, but you're still lacking. It's like having a mini miner. Another guy has a Mercedes. You can add as many strip lighting and, fancy adornments as much as you want, but it's always going to be a mini miner. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, you can hear. Oh my. Oh. I know you can't hear me, but maybe if you back out, Tigger, and come back in again. Oh yeah, definitely. But Twitch has been giving, No, I don't think I am. I'm unmuted, guys. Oh, there's no sound at all, Tigger. No problem. Oh, you can hear me as well. I know I can't communicate with you, Tigger, but sometimes if you back out of my channel and go back in again, if that doesn't work, go on the internet. I've seen some problems with Twitch. Go on the internet and let's say get my screen up from the likes of Chrome, not from your Xbox. And on my channel you'll see a mute button. You know that little speaker thing? There's an X beside that. Press it and it will unmute my channel. It might have gone into automatic mute. I didn't do it from here, but it does kind of glitch sometimes. I've often, let's say, it happened to me when I tried to watch people, and I had to access their screen, let's say, not from my Xbox, but from the likes of Google or Chrome. It's me, Dan. We'll be back, no problem, Tigger. But I've seen that happen. It actually happened when I was in your channel, Iraq. I had no sound, so what I did was I found your channel, let's say, on another app, the app from Microsoft, You know, even though they changed it not too long ago, and it's much better than it was. It's still pretty iffy, but I don't think it was them, in fairness. But let's say when I went into a Chrome search, you know, where let's say out from the app, let's say on the console, I can get your screen up, let's say, and there's a speaker symbol on the bottom of the screen. Maybe she can get it from her Xbox, I didn't even see. And right beside that there's an X, and just push on it. But I don't think I can do it from my Xbox. My Twitch has been all over the place in the past, what, 3-4 months, 5 even. It's not dark enough for me to do this. That should do it. Oh. When you click into my screen, Tigger, can you see a speaker symbol? There should be a speaker symbol. Let's say when you click into the stream, just click on to the picture, you know, like YouTube. There should be a speaker symbol in the bottom left corner, I think it is. Right beside that there's a little X, and just push on the X. Oh, I think, 1 second, what I'll do here, I'll send you a message on Xbox, Tigger. I won't be a moment, guys. No results, guys, on Xbox. I can't find her, and I can't find her in chat. So, maybe it is a Croc. Definitely. Hi, Rock. An absolute blessing. The channel is muted. Just kidding on ye. Oh, I know that I rock. I know. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Um, let's see. I'll check my old messages. Um, Tigger, if you could send me a hi, guys. If one of you could type in and tell Tigger to send me a hi message on Xbox. I can't seem to find her. If she sends me a hi message, I'll be able to track her down. You know, straight away. I get so many messages every day. I'd probably have to scan through hundreds of messages to find her. And then I can tell her to check for that little speaker symbol. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Relaxing, haven't done a single thing today. Cool. That's the way to be. That's the way to spend your day, Hufflepuff. But finishing the lighting here on this. I sent her a PM on here as well. Nice. I can't find her in past chats history, but then I get so many chats, let's say on Xbox, especially when I'm offline. There's only so much it will hold. I typed her name in the search, Nana Tigger 1234, and there was no results. You know what that Xbox search is like. It works on your TV. Ah, not on your phone. It's your phone problem then. Yeah. I liked it. Yeah. It's kind of going well. You know, I just want to light up this guy. You know. But to be honest, I need to keep the lighting off this. Let's see how I did the other one. Oh, the other one, I can't really see it because the lighting is in here, but I think it's about time I scrap my lights. And we'll see how the lighting is done, guys. I'm still getting used to my new controller, so I'm all over the place. There's about 16 buttons on this, and I keep accidentally pushing, you know, the one on the bottom. Oh, well, thank you, Hufflepuff. So we'll get rid of these lights. I want to see how the lighting looks on this. We've got to get it, you know, roughly the same. It's just a matter of moving the lights. Just get rid of these ones. There. You see? There's no lighting coming down on this. These are moved up much more. So what is it like up here? You see these? This is where we start to find our little mistakes now. Gotta keep the lighting up from this. There. knew I should have, pushing them up maybe a little higher. See the bit of lighting is coming down on the side. Ah, we'll get this sorted in no time. It was just a tiny bit off. There. That's the way, and even these two here need to just... like that. Gotta keep it dark on the bottom. And my controller scroll, and we also... yeah, that's dust. Dust gets into the buttons, yeah. It happens to me with my old controllers as well. There's not much you can do when that happens. Sometimes you can use those PC air thingies to blow any dust out. But by then, let's say when it does that, it's too late. It will combine with the sweat from your hands, the dust, and form like a paste substance, on the inside of the buttons. The only thing then, let's say, if you have experience, is opening one up and cleaning it out. And my control, yeah. I have a headache again, guess. I will go back to bed. One love. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. I'm sorry to hear you have a headache. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you can manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow, Tigger. And stay safe. Bye. Yeah, unbelievable drift. But a lot of the new games they have now, iRock, you have to mash on the button so much, you pretty much ruin a controller just doing one playthrough on a game. Assassin's Creed is a good example of a game like that. I feel I don't know why my phone isn't working. I turned everything up. I don't know. Yeah, the phones can be dodgy. Apple, iOS is the worst. The best type of cell phone to watch Twitch on is Android. By far. It's superior by far. Apple phones won't even update on chat. I think there's like a 1,000 things you've got to do. Clearing cookies and doing settings. You'd want to be a computer programmer to work it out. So if I can, I'd never use Apple. The iOS system. Bad. Sometimes cold on my eyes and my photo says me. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Get your temperature down and that. Maybe some ice, Tigger. I had some bad drift on Nintendo Switch controllers. Ooh. Thankfully they have a calibration thing to help at first. Yeah, there are. But I think I was watching a program before. There's like 1,000 different reasons. Why you can be getting headaches. It's not something, let's say, that I know too much about. Yeah, bananas will contain a lot. Okay. That seems to be okay. It's just these guns are a little iffy now, and we just push those back. I didn't know they were a bit on the low side. But then again, I wasn't really considering, doing the other side until the last moment there. There's the dark edge I'm looking for. Now we can get back to the other one and do similar. The brain is... It is. Definitely IROC. Still not dead, just saying hi. And nice to know you're still alive, Yoshi. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, I'm still here as well. Just about. Data saver stopped me from hearing you on the phone. Ah! So, yeah, it's like a kind of cache thing that you had to clear. Oh, you can hear me now. Oh, cool. Oh, the data saver, yeah, where we'll knock off the system. Yeah. I've always wondered about that. Let's say it shouldn't hold any more than a certain amount of stuff. It should automatically delete. Xbox will delete stuff eventually, if you bring up too many pages. We can set these in a moment. We just can't have, so bright. It really kills the look if the light comes down on this. Yeah, these ones are kind of almost there. There. You see how it's casting the light? There. Now these guys, and then we'll have to set them in a moment, but as long as we can keep the light from the bottom section, I'd say we'll be okay. That's not too bad. I got that one. That one. There. That's a bit better. We'll line them up and then we're done with it. I'm better now. I mean, I still have a headache, but I am less annoyed. Yeah. Now that I've figured it out. Yeah, that's always a problem. When you figure it out, if you get that little problem again, you can fix it. You get a kind of relief. Yeah, totally know what you mean. So, what have you been up to today, Tigger? There. That's our level. So... this is the only thing we've got to do now. And that's the kind of edge we'll get. There we go. I know the lights are nasty, but I kind of need them. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. My girl's got a £100 gift card to the hardware store for Father's Day. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was really nice of them. I woke up with a headache. I took everything under the sun and rested, and it's still there. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my kid's got me a new controller. I'm still trying to work it out. It's got a ton of buttons on it. Some kind of elite thing, I think. Never used one before. I told them not to spend their money, but you know what kids are like. Happy Father's Day to all papas here today. Nice. And thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's the X series one. It's pretty well made. Looks really tough. I checked the buttons. They're a lot better made than, let's say, the normal ones. But there's so many buttons now, let's say, I can kind of assign stuff, so it won't wear out as quick as the other ones, especially on Assassin's Creed games. Now, oh, the weather in Starlight. I will soon have this over and done with. I've never liked doing the lighting, you know that. And strangely enough, it's a big part of any build. That was me yesterday, Tigger. Ah, well, happy Father's Day. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you, Hufflepuff. Yeah, yeah. I told him not to be silly, buying me stuff, but you know what kids are like. Yeah, every time I move my fingers, I start to jump. The, there's buttons and stuff, let's say, everywhere on this thing, on the grips. I honestly never know. Yeah, I don't think any kid ever does. A gift card to a hardware store. I would like myself a gift card to the hardware store. I buy myself a pretty large drill and become the driller killer. Reminds me of an old movie. You remember that one? I think it was the 80s. A driller killer. Took me a minute to get used to. Yeah, that's what this is. The Elite controller. A good month. No, it's just I'm not expecting to find the buttons down so low. But they seem to be a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? More durable than the ordinary ones. There's a better feel from the buttons. Stronger feel. I'm just glad they got me something, yeah, practical. Yeah, the gift card so you can get what you want. Exactly. Luckily I haven't had to worry about getting a gift from my father for the last 25 years. Well, they know I play a lot on Xbox and the controllers I have are getting pretty beaten up. So, I suppose it was practical in that sense. Here we go, guys. Now let's fix the weather. Now we can get on to something more fun. We've got the lighting done. There. You see the difference when it doesn't catch the light here on this? Tiny difference, but in the big scheme of things, it'll work out a little better. I will be lurking, gotta find something to eat now. Nice, and no problem, Tigger, and thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your meal. How do I get rid of this gun? Oh, the X, isn't it? Yeah, you see the way it works is, this bottom one here draws the gun, the one above it, I don't know what that does, there's 3 settings. This one here is jump, and that one there is menu. But I think there's 3 settings. So, I can switch them again, they'll probably do something different. But for the time being, that's okay. My dad passed away on Christmas of '09. I bought a plaque that says, Dad. Oh, that's nice. A son's first hero and a daughter's first love. Oh, that's sweet. Gonna reheat some lasagna here for a bit. Nice. Yeah, that was sweet, Tigger. Well, we have our lighting in. So that's enough here for a while, thank goodness. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just got to do the lighting here. Well, let's save this. I might as well get a lighting fixed here before we move on. I want some. Oh, no problem. Tigger. Just a few lights, guys. I'll come back later and fix around the doors. On a mission to find something to eat. Nice. Come up to Glasgow and get some. Now, small bright. Yellow. Now, doing these, we'll have to add these. Just a little. Something to stand on while we're doing these. Oh my god, the darkness is very bad. Come on. But I need to distract to see what I'm doing. There. Oh, Croc. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Now. Oh, I fell down there. Come on. There. Just a few more of these and we'll have them. Wait, how do I get there? I'm in Massachusetts. I'm playing a boat in that case. But I can't fly, I guess I'll be on the next boat. It's in Scotland, yeah. It's very pretty. Especially the locks. Yeah, they don't call it Bonnie Scotland for nothing. And there. On the other side. What we might do with that is something like this. We'll get two so we don't have to light the corner. Oh, lighting is a pain. There. Oh my. There. Seen it on TV while while traveling nowhere. A lot of it does, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Especially the Boston area. There. That will do. Let's get out of here. I hate doing this in the dark, but it's the only way to properly see this stuff. Oh, grand. I got the wrong one. There. Yeah, that would do once we get the lighting in here. Now, we'll see till morning. I'll get the 4 lights we have in, and then we'll move on. Stupid lights. Beantown. I grew up in South Boston. That was the best place. Cool. That's pretty much the extent of what I know about Boston. And Samuel Adams beer. Now, this is where we can start to finish the lighting at last. Not my favorite bit, the lighting. I just need 2 more lights. Set them in place, glitch them in. We should be good to go. Oh, the heat here is unbelievable. Yellow, 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 yellow. There we go. The other side, and then I'll ditch them in. And that's our lighting. Lighting has got to be one of the most difficult things to do right in games. Yeah, it's the shading. You can just throw in lighting everywhere, especially with these ones. Muggy here as well. After the rain, yeah. Well, it's not just that you need so much of it in this game. The heat here is not helping me. I'm really useless in the heat, guys. 25 years ago, 30 years ago, maybe not too bad, but I think my old age has made me susceptible to the heat. Now, we should be able to set them. So we just need these 4. You could do something like that, but I want, to just get them. Something like that. Yeah, that's one. Look much better when they're kind of more flush. Oh, stupid stairs. I can do the heat, so... Well, you can't do this, so you're glad you have air conditioner. It probably is an age thing. I don't remember ever feeling this uncomfortable in the heat. One moment. Let's see where I'm sitting is not comfortable. Now. That's a little better. I did jungle training, desert training. But now I'd never make it. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. I could never do the heat my entire 49 years. I hide all summer. I used to love the summer. You know, I used to be pretty good in the heat. But now it even affects my breathing. Yeah, it's gotta be an age thing, IROC. Where is... Oh yeah, these. We need a platform. Come on. Whew. I wouldn't mind some cold for a while, to be honest. I can manage in a cold weather. I can sleep better in the cold weather as well. Not the worst guess. There you go. That's number 2. Yep. We're done. Just set the 2 on the other side. Bye-bye lighting. Feels like they dropped the sun on those gingers this year, yeah? Ooh. But I remember when we were abroad working with the lads, you know, it would be quite hot. They would all be wearing t-shirts. I would never wear a t-shirt. And I never got sunburn. And all the guys used to get sunburn beneath their t-shirts, around their necks and that. It's not like that now. I've always had pretty, you know, good skin for heat. That's pretty decent. One last light. But I have a ton of relatives, IROC, of really fair complexion and red hair. You know, the classic, I mean a really classic red hair. White skin. And about maybe 30% of their body covered in those really large freckles. But the sun really kills them. They burn even on a really mild day. Clothing Connect. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Where was it before we were working? There was a rule we had to follow. What was it? Something about salt. It was really warm. Oh. I forget. It will come to me. But I remember it used to be so hot. You know, we'd be wearing t-shirts. It would be drenched in sweat. We would wring them out, let them dry, and put them back on. And you know, when they dried out, when you shake them, the salt used to fall from it. And that was really, really hot. Wore wool socks and shirts. Ah, the whole year round. I made a tuna sandwich, too tired to cook. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my granddad was the same. My granddad used to wear a hat. You know, like the gangsters from the 1920s. It was a big thing, wasn't it? Hats with that generation. What were they called again? The lost generation. I think it was a trilby or trilby-like hat. You know those pale green ones? Could have been a fedora. I could never tell the difference. One or the other, a fedora or trilby. But you know those kind of pale, kind of green ones with a band going around it? I think a fedora. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Could have been a fedora. But I remember as a kid, he had a cane. Well, he was wheelchair bound since he was 14. He had contracted it, I think, in a massive polio outbreak at that time. I think he was wheelchair bound since he was 12 or 14. But he had a cane. He would put it up the back of his coat under his hat. You couldn't see it. And we would approach him. And he had his hand behind his back. He would move the cane. And his hat would lift from his head. And we'd all run and be really scared. I don't unless you're trying to kill me. Had a wider brim. It's a trilby then. Yeah, it was a trilby. Yeah, the fedora, I think I know the one now. Yeah, it had a narrow one, so it was probably, a trilby. Don't feed infamous blue phoenix tuna. I think that's a brilliant guess. We have them. That's our lighting, guys. And about time. Oh, hang on. Of course it's our lighting. That's the other one. It's this one down here we're looking at, isn't it? A cane out of silver birch with an antlers handle. Oh, cool. My granddad used to always have blackthorn. You know those old blackthorn ones? Just bought over noodle style, brought over noodles. I didn't bother telling anyone I was fishing it. Oh. Oh, hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Yeah, we're just finishing the last of our lighting here. It's been a bit grindy. I think well, that one is a tiny bit off. We'll just get that one sorted and then I'll be ready to do the rest of the siding. Kind of grindy, this one. Yeah, we're suffering here, Blonde. It's very, very warm. Even now, 4 AM. Almost intolerable. Oh, I just get some soda. We'll set that last light and then we should be ready to fix the side. Just wanted to get the lights over with. You know, to get some kind of decor on the inside. It was a big area. Oh, I'm drying up like a prune in this heat. So, I just need this to balance on when I fix this last light. I think we have it. Yep. That's it, guys. Top layer of lighting is done. Now, we need to get the sides done. Do you have any console mod you recommend for Fallout 4? I mostly do building. Would you be interested in building, iRock? But let's say even out from building, let's say to protect your settlers, there's a few good ones. Here, just let me save this and I'll show you. I'll go through the mods I have. Yeah, I'll go through the mods I have and I'll show you the building ones, but I'll show you the ones that say you could use even if you weren't really into building. Not yet. Hi, Blonde. How have you been? Well, you gotta be running the patch anyway, but you know that one. Ballistic weave standardized. You know, it gives you a lot more options, more clothing options to add ballistic weave. You know, like hats and stuff. Settlement electricity overhaul is a building mod. Oh, I see. So you don't know many experts. It's very good. You know, you don't need any wires when you're putting in TVs or lighting or consoles or turrets and stuff. That's very good. Settlement electricity overhaul, but that's, you know, a building mod. These three are like a kind of package thing together, and that's the USO mod I'm running. The base game core component, you must download that before you're allowed to download the other two. This one is the Wasteland Workshop. It gives you access to the Wasteland Workshop stuff. and this one, the Season Pass add-on, allows you to build on the DLCs. Snappy House Kit. Well, you know that one. I do a lot of building with that. I did Hangman's Alley with that one. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack is like kind of a mishmash of building stuff. Glass. Well, the glass I'm using here is from that. And some decorating stuff and lights as well. So it's got a lot of stuff. And it's old and regularly updated and, you know, about as stable as you're going to get a mod. Lots of versions of it as well. Let's say non-DLC, all DLCs, you know, that kind of thing. G2M Workshop, I just use that for fish for building. Grounded for rocks and kind of dirt piles and stuff like I did at King Solomon's Mines, you know that one? Vault-Tec Anywhere is just a mod that allows me to use Vault-Tec pieces before I do the quest. And that's just some elevators and doors and, you know, building stuff for settlements and lighting and bar items, all mostly settlements, especially neon. More stuff, building again, furniture, carpets, kitchens, furniture, lights, posters, furniture. Well, it's pointless showing you weapon mods because there's a million of them out there. That one is pretty useless. It's a sniper rifle, but I used to give that to settlers. It's a good option. I've never liked weapon mods. I find them very inaccurate. I actually have it, IROC, a Place Anywhere mod. It's invaluable. It's one of the most valuable tools I have when building. Any armor on any clothes. That's pretty good. It does what it says on the tin. And that's just some stuff I got for NPCs. You know, clothing and stuff. You'll like this one, IROC. It's called Alien Tech Armor. Now, you can make 3 versions of this. Survival, normal, and overpowered. Overpowered is ridiculous. 40,000 hit points or something. Radiation coverage, all of that stuff. Now, the beauty of this one is it's actually invisible. So you could be going, let's say, dressed in a suit, and you can wear this, and you know no one can see it. You can kind of keep in character with a lot of protection. You don't have to. You can build what you want, really. You know, you build it from the chem bench, but I think the normal one gives roughly about the same protection as an XO1 power armor. The survival version, well, you know, it's a lot less, and the overpowered version is, you know, almost like God mode. But it's handy for your settlers, you know, so they don't get killed, and you can keep them in character. It's actually invisible. Now, when putting it on, it might remove some of your clothing. So what you do is just, you know, put on the full suit and then just, you know, put back on the clothes again. Should work absolutely perfectly. It's called Alien Tech Armor. I would highly recommend it. It takes a lot of gold and silver to build, so it would be nice to have something like a cheat terminal, you know, for materials. But you know, you could eventually gather up all the stuff for it. Move That Workbench is a building mod again, just for moving my workbench. Portable jetpack. You might be interested in that one. And this is a quest. And you go and you pick up a portable jetpack at the Super Duper Mart. Just kill a few ghouls, get your jetpack. You don't have to power it with anything. You know, just wear it and fly away. It will work for as long as you want it, and you don't have to use any fuel or anything. Now, like all jetpacks, they're kind of iffy. The modded ones in Fallout 4. There's always a small possibility you'll crash your game. but this is Fallout. The Chi terminal, I use that for my materials. You've seen me use it again and again. Food and water supply crates is a building mod. I don't have to put up any crops or assigning settlers or anything, and it just feeds food directly to my workbench. It's pretty good. Stop settlement attacks. Well, again, I consider this a building mod. I don't really use it anymore because I only do one settlement at a time. But when I did several, I wouldn't get any attacks on the other ones, so I didn't have to leave the settlement I was building on. Scrap that settlement. You can scrap weeds and rubbish and some trees, but you can't scrap buildings with that one. But it's about the most stable scrapping mod you're ever going to find. But the downside is anytime you have a scrapping mod in your inventory, in your load order, it does greatly improve the chances of having problems on a settlement. And that's just an add-on for that, so I can scrap bodies, skeletons, dead raiders, dead settlers. Disable Minutemen's annoying quests. It's not bad, but it does kind of bug out after a while. So what you'd want to do is, if you're going for all the settlements, take over as many as you can. There will be 3, I think, that you can't get, or maybe 4 without quests. Then, let's say, when you have them, activate that one, and you will be grand. Infinite companion, infinite ammo. That's exactly what it does. Not for you, but for your companions. I think that's really good. You never run out of ammo. Merchant tracker. If you're into the building or collecting the settlers, it's very hard to find where the level 4 traders are. This will pinpoint them. And with a holotape with this, you can teleport them to your settlement, so no chance of them getting killed on the way. Lucky Savant. Well, the Savant perk is pretty buggy. This one kind of fixed it. Teleport level 4 merchants. That's an old one I had before. Merchant tracker, I think, or vice versa. This protects unique NPCs, so they don't die. Unlimited carry weight. Push away companions is not bad, You're doing a quest and they're standing at the door and you can't get in or out. Well, you can just push them out of the way with this mod. You can also push settlers and certain NPCs. Fast travel from anywhere. Now, it's a good backup. If you're stuck in a dungeon, it's happened to me several times, and you try to go, let's say, out of the cell, and your game crashes, and you're just stuck there. So, you can fast travel with this one. I used it to get out of a few bugs, but I would only use it in that sense. It's a good backup. You can fast travel from anywhere, let's say from a dungeon, from indoors. Dogs, not Brahmin. That's cool. All of the traders in Fallout 4 have Brahmin, which are a big problem. Especially, let's say, if you consider Trash Concarnate Sanctuary. Brahmins, the Brahmin spawning on the roof, all of that silliness. Well, this changes all of the Brahmin to dogs. Like the ones that the Minutemen have, the roving patrols. So that stops all of that. But not only does it change those to, let's say, the trader Brahmin to dogs, but your provisioner Brahmin as well. So if you wanted to make, one of your settlements a kind of hub, for provisioners, it's ideal. Presets like Kiana. That's the character I came in on. It's pretty good. The guy made it from the vanilla stuff, so he did some good work on that one. Mary Jane companion mod. I only took it, to be honest, to get to dance mats. I wouldn't really be into companions. There's too many in the game, and it takes a huge amount of space. I don't know if it's worth it. If I find a dance mat mod, I'll get rid of that. Named NPC protection. Busy settler rugs. Yeah, it's not bad, but like all assignment rugs, they can be a bit iffy. But it's the best out there for Xbox, as far as I could see. Just, for assigning them to certain tasks like welding and stuff like that. Place anywhere. I keep this at the bottom, my lord, or this is invaluable for building. And OC decorator on Xbox. Really not worth getting. But I still use it an odd time. Creative clutter. Unbelievable, let's say, for little bric-a-brac pieces. For any settlement. And that's it. But just mostly building mods. Project Valkyrie brings back Sarah Lyons. Oh, I remember Sarah. Yeah, from Fallout 3. So that's all of them, iRock. I would recommend any of them, to be honest. I've been using those mods for... my god. Ooh. Let me see. Well, I've been using most of those mods for over 5,000 hours. Never had any problems with them. But they're pretty old, most of them. No problem, iRock, my pleasure. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like that, blonde. I've never liked taking out factions in this game, but it is part of the game. Now, we can start back on this. Now this I was going to make, we can make this a little garden. That's what I want to do with that. So, I'll fill in this and we'll just get a little bit of this done. And then, I'll turn my attention to our little garden here. I think that would work. And we don't even need to have a doorway out to it. But I'll tell you what we need to do as well. We need to cover that eyesore. We definitely need to cover that eyesore. Let's work on this. Because we really don't know where we're going until we figure out what we're doing with this. So let's get this little corner fixed and then we'll start on our garden. Does, doesn't it? Now. Right, we're ready to go. Now this is a kind of an eyesore in there. Every time you see the gun pop up, it means I've inadvertently touched the button on the bottom of this controller set. It's a new controller and it's got a ton of buttons. Still getting used to it. I wonder, I probably might be able to unassign those buttons. Oh, my pleasure, iRock. Liberty Prime, wow, oh my god. Now that's what you call a follower. Now, okay, that's that one done. What is we coming down on this? We'll fill this in. What is this? I'm really concerned about this. How are we going to, well, back as far as here would be okay. So, where are those little pieces I had a moment ago? still haven't even repaired all the walls, but it's only a simple enough task. We need to hide that discreetly. But it will kill a lot of room, but that's okay, because we have too much room anyway. But we definitely have to make this disappear. I don't know what I'll do with those yet, so I just left them out. See, that's my problem with that. But here, maybe I can get away with something there. And then kind of cut back in if I can. You see where I'm kind of scuppered here. This will be nasty to get this done. See what I mean? Now I'll come out with another one, I suppose. What I might do, a kind of false edge, and we'll bring it out on a square, and I should be able to snap in. Maybe that's what I should do. I tried to stream Orange, but I couldn't get it loaded. Oh, really? With Fusion City, you get that low and other followers. Origins, it's a Assassin's Creed game. Yeah. I was liking it so far, although I just started. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. Blonde. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins. That one is set in Egypt. It's not bad. Okay. To be honest, it's down here. I should be, Oh. Now, that's pretty cool. I think we have a chance here, guys. I think we might have a chance of doing something with this. Let me save this one here. I got the one snap I needed. We'll see what we can do from this. Nice. You'll find eventually, well, for me at least, Blonde, the spear. I found to be pretty adequate in Origins. The daggers in Odyssey. And the daggers up to a certain point in Valhalla as well. But eventually you'll have to switch to dual wield, two-handed. They're breakaway splinter groups from the Brotherhood of Steel IROC. You know, like, let's say a big organization, a few people are not really happy the way things are going, they get a lot of followers, and then they decide to move out and do their own little thing. Yeah. That kind of thing. And kind of stories built around them. The outcasts, let's say the Brotherhood of Steel. I think the remnants might have been outcasts. No, the remnants were what was left of the military, I think, which later went on to become the Institute. I'm a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? I've lost a lot of the lore of the game, to be honest, over the years. Hmm. Work together, the outcasts and remnants here of a voluntary. Hmm. But I think the remnants were what was left over of the military. That kind of, you know, went to that. The outcasts are definitely a splinter group. Yeah. The remnants were what was left over of the military, wasn't it, Blonde? I suppose if you look at the Institute was kind of based on them in Fallout 4. Yeah. Oh, the only problem with that is, well, no problem. I can get you. But I need to spin you the other way. You ain't gonna spin, are you? Okay. Well, doesn't matter, I can cover it. You see this? It's killing a lot more room than I wanted. It's a half piece I really want. And I don't want to glitch this guy. But we won't make it on that side. That would be a bit tight, so okay, let's say we seal off this end. See, this is my problem here, what I've done here. There's no way I'm going to, let's see. That looks really off. I need half pieces, guys. Yeah. I need half pieces, I'd say. There. There it is. And from there then I'll go with a full piece. Okay, we just might get this going. We pull these and bring them down this way. And then we'll hide that stupid junk and have a narrow pathway. Well, yeah, we'll do something with it, I suppose. It'll just be for show. It'll just be for show. And this way had a half piece coming down there. We'll need another one coming up here. Yeah, I think we can get it. We can work it out from that. It was always going to be a problem, to be honest, getting that piece done. And hiding it. This is where the fun begins. I'll be right back. Gonna get some lasagna. No problem, my rock. My grandson said I need to load Origins before I start streaming. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Load it. Start it up. And get to the stage where you can walk around and move and play. Then put it on pause. Then go into Twitch. And then start streaming. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Even then, there's a possibility that Twitch won't recognize an Assassin's Creed game. Although the chances with Origins is slim. Valhalla gives a lot of problems, and Odyssey did as well for some people. But if that happens, you need to go into your stream manager, go to category, check the category, and if it's not displaying, let's say, type in the game, then wait for a few minutes, and if that doesn't work, switch to a different category, a different game. Wait for a few minutes and then switch back, and it should work. But Assassin's Creed games are legendary for giving problems, let's say, on display when you're streaming them. I have to put it in, manually anyway. Oh, you're perfect then. Yeah. I think that's a better system. I prefer if they did that on console. Now. Okay. This is the harder piece we're going to have to do, guys. This one here. This is our last major piece to work out. That way it takes a few minutes. Yeah, it does. This is going to be a doozy. So we're trying to hide that stupid thing. I'll see how far I come out with this piece. This is going to take a ton of working out. See, I want to hide this. No, I didn't necessarily want to hide this before, but I think I have no choice. The best way I think of doing something like this would be, let's say, let me remove that for a moment. And I can get clean snaps. And I think I can kind of step it down with this. This has proved to be useful in the past. Let's see. Okay. Try this stuff and then we can work it out from that. Yeah, okay. That's not enough. We'll go down one more. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, we might be able to get the half pieces in and then, you know, from there get our line. All we need is our line. There. We need to come down one more on this and then... That's our line. That's our line there. Just enough room. Just enough room. Now, that's our level. Let's do a repair. And let's see if we can get something running from this. I'll try it again tomorrow. I really want to try Origins. I didn't have a problem understanding how to play. So I think, yeah, it's pretty straightforward, Blonde. Yeah, there's nothing really complicated about it. But let's say when you're streaming it, I would suggest, with all Assassin's Creed games, you check the Twitch category and see if you're being displayed. If you're not, go back into the category again, change it to something like Fallout 4 or some game you're not playing, wait for about 5 minutes, and then change it back to its proper category again, and then it should work. Usually does. And if not, repeat the process. I've never had to do it more than 3 times. I know it's a bit of an inconvenience, but you know, it will work if you do that. But the chances of it happening in Origins is slim to none. You know, even the problems I've been having with Valhalla, like that's only maybe about 2 out of every 10 gamers would have that problem with that game. Yeah, it's just a console thing, I think, to be honest, with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't think on PC you'd have that problem. Or at least the chances of getting it on PC would be a lot less. Oh. Oh yeah. This will work. This will definitely work. This would definitely work. Now, let's see. We don't need you anymore. We kinda did, but we'll have to settle for that. The rest will have to be glitched, unfortunately. And what do we do with this? We keep going, of course. Come on. Ah, such a pity. Such a pity. Come on. I wonder is it worth my while, you know, filling the whole entire thing with a kind of false edge. I doubt it. It's a pity, that was going good. But I won't get it to snap round the other edge. I definitely need to cover that big time. That works. Yeah, okay. I'll go with something like that, why not? It would solve a few problems, I suppose. Oh. Come on, what the? I'm apparently stuck here, guys. There. Okay. This is always going to be a problem, this area, but we'll see if we can find a fix for this one. Oh, hang on, let's see. Yeah, it's been hidden quite good. You know what I mean? No problem from the inside. So the first 20 minutes of my stream is me trying to load Origins. Oh my god. Finally, yeah, I just played Skyrim. Yeah, this will all be a glitch. I'm not even worried about that. I'm worried about bringing it down and curving it around. Eh, I'm not convinced this will work. It's these ones here is a problem. Let's see if we can push you in. Oh, now, that has potential. That has potential. They're the guys, that's the problem there. See, I'd have to get that in. Okay. This side is okay. You see my problem here? I can't bring it right up to the edge here because of the glass. There is a possibility I might have to make an exception. Now, I could eventually, get these guys in or actually block out that side. Okay, I'll get around to that in a moment. Now, how would you beat that? I don't think we could use, the pieces we want on this. Well, let's give it a shot. But let's say these ones. Oh, hang on. It just might work. It just might work. Let's see if we can get that. Come on, for goodness sake. Let it turn off that stupid grid snapping. Come on. There. That's the one I want. There. I think we might be able to get this. It's going to be a grind, but getting this stupid piece in here. Okay, let me turn off that grid snap. Stupid. Around the building. Always torture. Oh, everything is off. Okay, we'll put the grid snap on. I'm surprised it's not coming through the roof. I think we just have enough. Yeah, just. Is there any way we could... Yeah, we could use one going upwards, I suppose. Now, having said that, if that's the case, we could probably use the wallpaper stuff, but only here we definitely need these to be working. Let's have a look at these for a moment. You need something like that. the problem we can't use? Well, probably. The sizes are different in this. No. Ah. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going with, it looks like we're going with these. My problem is getting this stupid thing to, unbelievable, isn't it? I don't even mind glitching this stupid thing in. I'm going to turn off all the settings on this stupid thing. Oh, hang on. What if I went... no, that's not going to work. I'll turn off all the settings and see. That's it. That's all the resistance, let's say. Off, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Come on. What about the stupid wallpaper? I'll try anything at this stage. There's one there. Oh, hang on. We'll use a pillar glitch. Yeah, we'll use a pillar glitch. Oh, you nasty little thing. I don't think we're getting this. Oh, this is desperate. Okay, out from that, what could we use? Okay, there's one other thing that might work. But I think it's too wide. Well, I have no corner piece. Oh, I have a corner piece. Interesting. But would I have to go this? Oh, let me see. I don't know. Yeah, it wants to go that way, and I'm pretty good with that, but the only problem is at the corner. It's not meant to go that way. So, the top ones. That's the one I'd want. Oh, interesting. Pretty interesting. Let me see. Ah. No, it would have to snap. It would have to snap on the side. You're right there. But that ain't gonna happen. Round 2. I think these are too high to for us to get away with them. Ah, they're ridiculously high. No, they're full pallet size. Wallpaper is looking good now at this stage. They're deadly if I could. There's gotta be a way to get this to fit. I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Now let's try it. You could even try those ones, but I'd... It's the edge. You see the edge, but I suppose it's not that bad. Okay. Oh, hang on. I have a plan. See, the problem with that is it's gotta be there for me to get away with that little plan. No, we're not getting away with this. No, we're hampered, guys. No matter what we do on this, I'll have to probably use Well, I don't even have glass that would fit there. Problem is the shape of it. This would probably work out. I'll trim it with this. And then I'll figure out what to put on it. I've gotta have something there that would work. Oh my. Oh. Right. Move. That's actually not a bad look. Just need to fill the gap. Okay, that's stage 1. Let's see if we can fill that gap with something. Doesn't have to be the metal. I could use some kind of lighting board as well, but it's the size of it that's killing me. The shape. I need something rectangle. It'll be easy enough to carry on in from the other side. We've got this covered. This is a big job here, glitching pieces here. But once we get to here, we're kind of okay. And we'd have to glitch across here. Well, let's say putting these pieces in, we'll kind of line them up. I'll leave it once I have it in, and when I'm not streaming, get the other pieces in, so that doesn't bother me too much. Strange. Yeah, let's see how far we're going on this. Oh, weather conditions. We would have to cover in this guy. I suppose I could. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could fill it. across here and across here would make it look... I don't know. I don't think we could fit beneath it. No. No, we'd have to cut that corner in as quickly as we can. That's a major problem. If I go with this, we're not really fitting in here. Unless I make it some kind of flower garden or something. But well, too many flower gardens. A half square is all I need to walk around. There. That's our half square. That's our half square there. Still a little pathway. There. From here now we can do our wall. We don't actually need this. That's providing we can get the wall to snap down. What we kind of do, we need that as a kind of snapping area. Oh, I'm mega lucky even to get that one in. Right. I'll probably go with a skin on this. We might be able to get it in a little closer. No, I don't even mind glitching this, to be honest. Although I'd prefer not to. Okay. We just need a... There we go. Now I have a plan. Well, we can turn this just enough. Ho ho! There you go. No doubt some pieces will have to glitch, but That might work. This might work. As long as we get a walkway around, that's all we need. There. And that one will be... going up. I suppose I could put another piece on that. Possible. Oh, welcome back, Croc. You feel like a new man. Nice. We're suffering here, but we're getting there. It's kind of coming together. This is the problem with buildings that's already here. It's a long, long process to try and get them covered. If you don't get them to snap, you know, you're pretty much in trouble. You'll ditch a few pieces, but, you know. I'll be ditching a few pieces on this in a minute, but if I can get the side problem fixed with a small kind of walkway, about a half a square, so we can walk around here, yeah, we have a good chance of getting away with this. Now, let's see. Yeah, we might have a decent chance of getting away with this. I never tried anything as silly as this before. It doesn't push out enough. It's not a problem. No, we need a piece for that guy. Oh, hi, hi, Ouija. Hi. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. They'll let any lass in this channel. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, Ouija. We're fixing up Starlight. Here, let me just save this for a moment. This is a nasty one. So we've got our screen in. We still have a lot of work to do. So I'm trying to cover, you know, the large bits before I start to start adding stuff and designing it a bit better. Ton of work to do on this. We'll have to hide a lot. So that will be car entrance and walk in here and hopefully get the other one like this. That one is pretty much finished. We'll be adding some trees probably across here, some flowers and shrubs here, and fencing and pathways on the cars. We've built a structure here, and it's kind of nested over this one. So we've been trying to hide that one. A lot of this area will be lost, but I could probably go with a kind of lounge area, bar, bedrooms upstairs, large lobbies, and then let's say this is our indoor cinema, which I haven't finished yet. Still needs a good bit of work. Balcony area up here. I'd wager there's not many build issues. You've not come. Yeah, those are the most common. The only way really is to place them by hand, but it's tedious. I'll be going with more chairs on this one. And once I get my NPCs in this finished, it shouldn't look too bad. You know, we have some area here later, let's say for decorating. The reason I don't decorate, let's say, until I'm absolutely finished is I do change. Let's say I could face a problem where I might have to change something again, so you'd have to move all the decorations out of the way, you'd be here forever. So I make sure I'm happy with the build, and then, you know, the next stage is decorating. One piece at a time. And of course we have these. That one is not fixed, but this one is, you know, pretty much done. We have a small lettering that snaps on that, so that will kind of work. I can go with more signage here, and I might brighten it up a little bit as well, although I'm not sure if it would work. But that I would kind of class as decorating, so I'll leave that till the end. So, how have you been, Ouija? So that's basically what we've done so far, and yeah, that's the original. We've come kind of high here, but that's because of the levels we have, let's say, here, which we basically had to go by. The threshold of this building here. And then a straight line going back, and then a step down, you know, around that one. Now, okay. Let's see if we can do something with this. Now, what I'll do here on this is probably go with the half pieces. From where is it? They're the only ones that would work. But if I snap them here, I'll show you what I mean. That's what you got. So they would have to snap at that level. Let's see if we can get one in. There, come on. There it is. That's where that guy would have to snap. All good at work. Nice. Just now almost done. A couple of hours to go. Ah. Oh, hi, werewolf. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. You know what I mean? I'm really limited by the size of the pieces that I have. If I could size them, but sizing them will create a different problem. If I could size a piece and make it smaller, it would also, let's say, it would shrink in height, but it would also shrink in weight, so it would no longer fit. If you see what I mean. But it's because I was, and even at this, I'm going to have to glitch pieces in here, but it's only a small area, I don't mind. The effect will be good because we'll cover all of that nastiness. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear, werewolf. Enjoyed my weekend off. Oh, cool. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, doing great. And I hope you're doing well also. But this one is a bit of a challenge to me, to be honest. But I'll work it out. Well, at least we know it's possible, because now, at this level here, which is just dumb luck, the only reasonable piece we have is just enough to keep below this. Now, our problem is getting a rest in, but once we have one snapped, you see, like this will be nasty beyond words, let's say, getting these ones in. But what I can do with that, yeah, I do have a plan. There's always a plan. Now, if we put the likes of this in here, it creates a snap point, but too far back. So what we can do is remove this. We get another one. We add it to this side. And that's now our snap point. We remove that. We get that piece. And there you go. What's this here? Oh yeah. We gotta get a beating on this, don't we? There we go. So now we remove this here. And then... oh, where are these pieces? There. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's actually on the outside. It needs to be on the inside. This is like doing a cryptic crossword. Well, it's possible. There. Now. There. Remove that. Oh. Still can't get it back enough. I can glitch it. Yeah. I can glitch it, I say. It's gotta be a full piece back on this. Oh, hold it. Hold it for a second. There. That might give us what we need. Stupid. Here it is. Ha ha. No. My God. Oh, that's strange because, you know, that shouldn't, Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, half. It's going halfway back. I really don't get that. Unbelievable. I'll glitch it. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, where's my glitching stuff? Frustrating. I feel like getting a large hammer and smashing this. Oh, welcome back, Blonde. I had a big problem with my grandson. Oh, sorry to hear that, Blonde. Now, I'm gonna fix this once and for all. It's only one piece. Oh, it's all off. Okay. We could do with some lighting in here as well, I'd say, guys. So, what have you been up to today, Werewolf? How have you been? Yeah, totally. This is probably the hardest bit in this build. I'm not gonna let it best me. Although I think it might. Oh, hang on. This will never keep this straight. That kind of looks good there. Well, kinda. Maybe pulled it through a little too much. There. Okay. You're done. And that's plenty enough. I will have no problems there. That's that piece done. Oh, even the weather here is like home. You know what? I can't even get away from the rain. Not even in a video game. It was bad. He doesn't like my midnight cover off. Oh, for video games. Well, midnight is more than reasonable, I'd say. I've had to argue with him every night. Yeah. More than fair, I think, midnight. You know. Did some odds and ends today. Oh, good. Got some soap and laundry and read a book. Cool. He doesn't have to like it. Yeah. But even, let's say, midnight is more than reasonable. You know? Really, you need to be going to bed around midnight anyway. Or, you know, even earlier. Yeah, after 10. Exactly, yeah. You're trying to keep a low profile. Yeah, you'll learn eventually. Yeah. He will learn eventually. Exactly, yeah, he's putting you at risk, blonde. You've probably told him that already. Yeah, sometimes that unfortunately is the only way. Yeah, up all night and sleep all day. Yep. I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm making tons of noise. And in the position you're in, you can't afford to be doing that. I know you'd imagine he would realise you're taking a risk, you know, for him, and he would be grateful, let's say, for the opportunity to stay. But one thing I've learned about kids, blonde, they're never grateful. Never ever grateful. Yeah, making noise. That's perfect. Now, we'll work away along the edge. Most of this will go pretty good. No, it's not good, is it? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. But she's going out on a limb, above and beyond, you know? You know, risking, let's say, even herself staying there, you know? Like, all you need is a Karen neighbour. Yeah, of course he appreciates it. Well, I've seen this thing before, let's say, when, you know, kids come to stay, especially grandkids. They kind of get out from home and, you know, treat it like it's their flat, with no regards to anyone else. But, you know, kids in family are almost always like that. I've yet to see, you know, it not be that way. And I think it's always been that way because I think it was Shakespeare who said, "You'll never meet," or I'm paraphrasing here, "you'll never meet anyone more ungrateful than your own child." Oh, that's too big, but we get the smaller ones in. And it should work. There we go. Now, this part will be interesting. Yeah, I said we couldn't get that one. But it goes from the other end. Of course it does. And that's what glitching is for. Gotcha. Gotcha. There. Oh, I see. That's wrong. Well, they're all half pieces. We'll have to glitch every single one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to glitch every single one of them. Well, if he wants to live the way he wants, he needs to live alone. Yeah, if you want to live the way you want to live, you gotta live alone. Simple as that. Yeah. They just blame me for their issues, yeah. Yeah, they're wrong. Definitely wrong. Yeah, no problem. Anyone can live the way they want to live. But not, let's say, at someone else's expense in, you know? We need to offset this little guy here by a half piece. And that one is not in either. And this is a big fail, guys. There, got it. Yeah, I'd need the side one on that to push it in. No, it's no problem, Blonde. It's no problem. Yeah, you already, you know, did your thing for the last generation. So, you know, it's up to that generation to take care of the next. Hmm. Exactly. IROC. Hmm. But most kids will be like that. They'll go through that phase, and let's say, then you'll get some, let's say, that very few that will, you know, almost nearly always be like that. But usually what brings them around is when they have to fend for themselves. Yeah, we'll have to get one piece in. We'll have to do this with every length, I'd say. But it is possible. And if it's possible, it can be done. It's just a stupid snap. If I can't get rid of the snap, we're sunk. Now, let me see. What about we go with this? And adjust these guys instead. No, we can't because of this. No, that's gotta be perfect. Let's try those other guys again. There's gotta be something we can use instead of those. Let's see. Gotta be something. We'll check the wallpaper. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Your house, your rules, yeah. 100% agree. I was streaming pretty regularly, yeah, before I got there. Now, what about these guys? Now, it doesn't have to be that, but are they the same size as these ones? Oh, that's a full one. As we have a half a chance if this is the case. Okay, they're exactly the same size. So, is there anything here we can use? There it is. This is what we're using, guys. That would work. It looks to be a slightly different color, to be honest. And that would be the one we would have to use. And we'd have to get rid of the other stuff. Okay. We're doing this the hard way. I kind of knew it wouldn't work. Not with the kind of room we had to deal with. If we had another 20% more up, we could have managed it, I'd say. Right, let's clear the weather and get this done. There's some consoles as well. If I turn them around the other side, if we could get something flat enough, we might be able to adapt something else to work. So he said I needed him. Really? I need my walls here and I have to pack up for the move. And what it cost me to help him, I could have paid someone. Yeah. Well, seeing that he's staying with you, blonde, I think it's the other way around. Yeah, basically. Yeah. But I think somewhere he must know that, can't keep up like this. Now, let's see what the other pieces we have, but gotta be something here we could use. Something flat. Oh, there's no, they wouldn't do. Colouring is wrong. But tempting. Let me see. No, I think we go with the wallpaper. I was thinking about using these at some stage. Maybe down here. I'll be able to fit in I'll be able to fit in 3 of these. Across the front with a half panel on. Well, I can check those ones later. Okay. Now the way we work this is we gotta get our paper in. I'm thinking of not even using that. Using a different kind of paper. For the time being we'll have to use that, but we'll have to glitch every piece. What about the concrete pieces? They're interesting. It would probably give us, no. They're much too big. Pity. Oh, hang on, maybe. Here, there's another one here, but let's check this. There's some large trim. Oh, I know that trim wouldn't have worked. Nah, I'll just go to the wallpaper and get it over with. Right. I suppose we're even lucky we have the wallpaper to fall back on. Knock the doors. He was out for the night. Ooh. It seems like, let's say, since he's been staying there, he's been pushing it a little bit more, as every day went by. And eventually get to the stage where he'll be basically running the whole show. Yeah. Too much stress and too much drama, blonde. But I think if, he's been acting that way, and he seems to be getting worse, I think we both know that it's probably time for him to go. But if he's been pushing the boundaries, and now he's at the stage where he said he'll come and go as he pleases, and do as he pleases, no, there's a good chance that the only way to resolve the issue is, unfortunately, to remove him. That's right. Hi. Hi, Gollum. Hi, how are you? Yeah, they did one on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Dropped by a plane called the Enola Gay. That's right. Well, in real life, there's someone that survived that. The Hiroshima bombing. Oh yeah, a lot of people survived. Yeah, the vast majority did. He was unlucky enough, let's say, that he was in both places when they were bombed. He was pretty unlucky. Yeah, but that's the only way I think I rock. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a conscious choice. Oh, that's good, Column. We're pretty unlucky to, let's say, to be in those places at those times. Now, let's see if we can get these pieces in. So we might have to go with these. Yeah, what's the shingle like? Nah. No. There it is. Although that looks black, doesn't it? There it is. That's the one. That's the one we're using. Right. Let's get it done. And this is literally the only way we're going to get this to work. I would say. Yeah, just push them in one piece at a time. No, totally. Yeah, it was a choice. Oh, and live to an old age. Oh, cool. Yeah, basically that's what he was trying to do. Yeah, of course it does. There. That's the way we'll be doing this, guy. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, that works. That's what we'll do. We'll get it in like that. There's really no other way we're going to get this to work. We did try everything. And this is the way we're going. The hard way. Oh, I can use the edge to, I can see the slight difference. Problem with doing wallpaper is it needs to be exactly right. Yeah, kind of no room for error. There. Something like that. I would say. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah. Now it's dropped a tad too much. There. Yep. going to take a while, but it can be done. Exactly. I told many times if there was something I did to cause my son. No. I've seen, let's say, people that were more than fair with their kids. It's something you can't control, to be honest. I've seen kids who were, pretty badly abused, treated horribly, and turn out to be, fantastic people and successful. And I've seen it the other way. I've seen kids who had every privilege, every right, every benefit they could get, and turn out to be pretty horrible, and messed up. So there's no logic to it. It's all a dice roll. It's always been that way. No, definitely. You don't need that kind of thing, you know what I mean? You've done your time, so to speak. They are, of course they are. Yeah. At 20 I was working, oh my god. I was working for years at 20, from a very young age. Yeah, my road. No, but I think that's what he's betting on, you know. He's going to play on your emotions and manipulate you if you allow him. But you can look at it this way, Blonde. Putting him out, even if it's only for a week or so, as a lesson, or let's say indefinitely, you're doing him more good, to be honest, because he needs to understand, because the longer that he has relatives that will put up with that and, let's say, take care of him, you're not going to be around forever. He's eventually going to have to face the world, and it's going to be a big shock to him, to be honest. So it's better he gets a taste of how it is while he still has, relatives around that will, let's say, help him when he needs it. But it's best that he learns, I think, Of course not. No. Of course not. For anybody at any age. You don't have to be old either, to live your life the way you want. But you've done your thing, you've reared your kids. Your job should be over. It was nice of you to let him stay and to help him out at such great risk to yourself, And he probably, what's the word I'm looking for? Showed you his best side for a week or two, but now you see how the situation is. That won't change. What you're seeing now is the real thing. The honeymoon is over, so to speak. So unless you want to deal with that every single day, you'll probably have to, first talk to him. Tell him if he doesn't do what you need him to do, he will have to go. So then, the decision is his. It's not like you've taken the decision away from him. If he refuses to do so, you'll have to tell him, he has to leave. Now, it's up to yourself. Let's say if you think he's learned in a week or so, or 2 weeks, or a month, if he deserves a second chance. Everyone deserves a second chance. but not a third. Yeah. So maybe that might be the way to go. I'm not saying, do it, but just putting it out there, He can't stay his mum's because he has a problem with her husband not letting him. The same thing. That's the same thing that he's doing where you are. Ah. You see, well then he's gonna have to respect your rules. Yeah, he's gonna go with his mum and husband, yeah. Oh. But it doesn't stop him from playing games all night and staying up all night. He needs discipline. He needs to learn self-control. You're always at a disadvantage if you don't have discipline. Hi, Minok. Hi, how are you? All is well. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Yeah, we've had a bit of problem with this, but I think I've solved it, but it's going to take a bit of time. But we should get through it. It's not impossible. So, what have you been up to, Minok? No problem, Blonde. I hope you get your issue resolved. I've dealt with family issues in my time as well, guys, and there's one thing I've learned. That it gets to the stage where if you can't change your situation, you gotta remove yourself from it. There has to be a line or a boundary or something that cannot be crossed. A bit of Fallout New Vegas. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played New Vegas in a long time. That was an awesome game. And Fallout 4, cool. Yeah, so this is what we've been doing. Pretty much finished here and got the other side ready, but finished in a sense, just the hard stuff, out of the way. Still needs a little bit of decorating, some chairs here, but the heavy lifting is done here. It's just a matter then of, decorating and seeing, what works well on it. Furniture and stuff like that. Doing the little pieces. This has been our major problem. Hiding this. So with the pieces I have, this is the best I can do. But it should work. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And we have to actually use the wallpaper pieces for this. But it's roughly, you know, this kind of same as this. I think it is. I think it is the same. It was just the lighting a minute ago. It made it look darker. But this, I can manage it a little bit easier than the other stuff. Let's see what number that is. 27. Let me just get the back one in and then we can get the other stuff. You see my problem. I wonder. See what I mean? Okay, let's say we go with these as well. I'm gonna have to put the small pieces in, I'd say. So we probably use the smaller ones of these. We can do this two ways. We can hide it like this, or we can come out like this. I kind of prefer to come out like this if I could. There. We gotta make sure that it doesn't come up to the top of this. There we go. That's problem solved. We can use those guys to help us on each piece. Now, let's see if we were successful. Huh. It might hamper this one. No. That looks kind of half okay, guys. What I wanted to do with this as well, let's say, as we're finished, would be probably to, you know, use the top cap. Now, can anyone tell me why the top cap looks a different colour than the bottom one? Oh my. Okay, let's try the smaller guy. No, pretty much. Um, okay, we use the small ones. Oh, these pieces, they crack me up. They really do. It seems like when you solve one problem, you create three. Okay, we'll see if we can use the half ones. They might be of similar tone, the paint. Let's see if the bottom one is the same. If not, we're in a tiny bit of problems. We have a tiny problem. I'll just do a small bit of this and we'll totally move to something else. So I get the best part of it done when I'm not streaming. Okay. I think I know how this works. Bottom one, then top one. Yeah, now you see my problem with this? They don't have these pieces. Ah, sweet. Yeah, it's a similar tone, but now we're stuck. We have the wrong pieces for this, and I didn't give any corner pieces for this one. That's sweet. So that's not gonna work. Unbelievable, isn't it? It's hot. Bill is being a pain. Yes, now it's Croc's morning. Yeah, I'll find a system for that guy if it kills me. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably use a cage. Okay, so we'll go with this. Until we find something, let's say, to glitch on the top. But you fix one problem, I rock, you create three. Welcome to Xbox. What are the odds? 1,000,000 to 1. I could get a mod core, scrap everything, and get rid of that. And do this, but where's the fun in that? I have absolutely nothing to complain about. Now, and I can't have that. Now, okay, we'll go back to the way we're doing it. I'll just get this done as far as here. And the second I fill that in, I won't do the vac for a while. I'll figure out. I know I'll find something somewhere in my menu. to use this as an excuse to do something a bit different with it. And this is what I'm saying about these bills. Like, I would have never have put this in here if it was not for the problems I had. To be honest, I am still not happy with the colouring of that. Is it just my eyesight, guys? Or is that is a different colour? That is killing me. That is an absolute different colour. Okay. Okay. What about this? I have one more. I have one more trick left in this. We bring it out to the windowsill. And then I'll see if I can snap those smaller ones and we close down on the windows, but it will only be central. That would work. Central from here. Yeah, across the front. I need a painting mod. Definitely. Get some NPCs painting it up. Now, here's another plan. I'm really not happy with that. But I was dead set against bringing it up against the windows. That, in hindsight, was folly. Now, how is about this for a plan? This is the way we work it. We get this, we get this, and this. Now what I need to do is... yeah. Where is it going out? Right to here. Well, just the front would do. From here. Fill that. And that. And we take out that. Well, yeah, we would have to bring it up to both windows. There. We can do this in the back as well, pretty easy. I don't know if it's my eyesight, but I can't see that very good. There, that's better. That's some daylight creeping in on my screen. That's a bit better. Now, we couldn't do this in center because that's where our door is. We'd have to make an exception for that piece. That's providing I can get you in. And that's where our door would be, so we put one in here. And of course we need steel and plastic. I don't know whether using plastic because now This will be a little different. The windows will be slightly smaller. But I think this would work. But it'll only be central, so it'll work. It's not like, you know, it'll be odd, as we can keep it central. There, that's lucky as well. You know, that's an odd number. That's exactly to where we're going. Now, what we would have to do is remove this. Now we have two choices to remove that. Maybe. No. That's double-sided, isn't it? Yeah, we're using that. Now, where's the piece? That's good. That's good. Now, let's have a quick look at this. This is for our door, so that will be left clean open. These guys here will be coming here on the bottom instead. Yeah, I get another one in a second. Yeah, let's roughly do this. How did Croc have a stroke? Centimeter build. So it was. It's very frustrating, this one. But I knew it was going to be hard to get this one covered. I was lucky, let's say, even to get that sheeting in. I think we can probably work. It's just a matter of working this silly thing out. I think this might work. We need that last one in as well, without any drama. Drat. And I can use a piece for that, I suppose. We'll have to find something different. That will be changing that and coming down. I think this would work, guys. Now, let's get our small stuff in. Maybe I should have doing that before I started this one. That one won't be needed. For a while at least. Oh, yeah, maybe the other one might be a bit... Yeah, I think that's okay. I prefer this stuff. Now, oh, I think we did this on both ends, didn't we? We did. I'll get a design in this if it's the last thing I do. There. Oh, I remember this idiot thing. We don't have half pieces, so... Or, no, the half pieces, isn't it, don't line up. I think. Let's see. We have to use all half pieces. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're different sizes. Yay, they're different sizes. Lovely. So we gotta do them this way. Oh, joy. I remember this one. Oh, cool. Oh, where's those little side pieces? I think I've got a few down here. This will definitely work. It's just going to be a little different on the front. Come on. Now. Come on. Little. There. There. At last. I'll get my glass in, front in. And we should get away with it, I'd say. But it might mean changing a good bit of this. Oh, we'll see. It might stretch out a lot more than halfway's on it. Yeah, it's the only way. It's the only way. The only possible way. I'll quickly get this done and see what it looks like. I might even try removing these two, going with a full panel. But I can't because of the other side. I'm always going to have that thing there. I might be able to get another little thing on that. You've got this little issue here. And that would be okay. You know, we have a piece of glass that would work. There is a small possibility that we'd have to put them in on the other side, but it is a bit different. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I could fit a full piece on this. You know that. I think I know what we need. Time for iRock to hit the hay. I'm fighting my eyelids and losing. And thanks for stopping by, iRock, and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a great day. And take care. And stay safe, iRock. And give my regards to Ouija. Bye. My pleasure, iRock. Anytime. I'll see you later on, iRock. Have a good one. So, we've done trial and error on this one. So I'm thinking... something like that. Now, then there's the skin, but I think the skin has that line as well. Oh, these ones are kind of interesting. Here, let's see. It'd only be a dummy window, but it's a pity. I need something we couldn't see through. Oh, that's horrible. Let's have a look. Something. That's an interesting one. Here you are. And I think I know exactly what I can do with those circles. I think I might have a plan. So, let me see. There's a lot of things we could do with that. I can lit some stuff over that. But I think that's the way I want to go. We'll see. Now doing that, and then let's say doing this. There's a few actually, there's these ones as well. Oh yeah, I think this would work. What color would we like? Green. We could change the colors. That's what I'll do. I'll glitch them in, and that will be a light, kind of like a lighting system. And this will be, let's say, our window out from here, which is a bit low. We won't be able to see much, but that's what we've got to do if we're to get away with this. That would probably work. Right. Blue, I think would be good. That's something I didn't expect to do, and only because of the problem I had here. I think it would work. Okay, let's just scrap everything out of our way because I see. Yeah, that will be kind of going in there. I'll leave you there for a moment. Okay, let's see if we can sort this problem. Yeah, I can only go as far as there. It's not a problem. So this is all no good. I'd have to get this one to there. And I'll fit a half panel in here. That should work. I hate those for that. Now, that's the guy that would have to fit here. God, it's silly. There. Yeah, just remove this. But it doesn't want to go back in, does it? No. Drat. Okay, there's another way of fitting this, I suppose. Gotcha. There we go. I wonder if there any smaller ones in this. No, not really. pretty. Double story. Pity. One of those would have been decent. I wonder if we could, no, they're full size. Pity. No, that would work. That would do. Okay, we do you the hard way. Where's my pieces? Somewhere. There. Yeah, maybe we don't have to go that far on that. Let's see if we can. Well, we have to, don't we, really? We'd have no choice. Oh, hi, Das. Hi, how are you? And good morning to you also. Having troubles with this, but we have to keep going on it. We won't be actually able to walk in here once this is up. But we could, you know, do something like this. Just the way really we should be going, but frustrating. Yeah, it would take a bit. But we'd only have two sides to cover, you know what I mean? Very small. I'm okay. Tired, but okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, yeah, fine, thanks. Just having a bit of problems with this. But I'll still be able to make this a patio area. Oh, I see. Ah. That... What's a different... This is only really a fix, to be honest, for the front. But I will get this if it kills me. Okay, I'll worry about the inside after. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's get our pieces in. Yeah, we'll work it. I started watching you at 5 a.m. Oh. But fell asleep. And I woke up again. Nice. A 2-hour nap. How long have I been on anyway? My God, I've almost 6 hours on. But at least we exhausted all options on this. This will turn out okay. It will just take time. But it will be unusual. I will say that. Not what I originally planned, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. 3. Yeah, seed too. I'm back, no problem, and welcome back, Bun. No, that's perfectly okay. We know you're not having a good day under a lot of stress, and no one can blame you for that. I think we got some kind of a rough design. We need is the bottom guy, which I thought I had a moment ago. I might be able to even do this with some of the VR stuff. Granson's mum, oh, she came to get him. But I've seen it before when the kid gets to 17 or 18 and they leave their parents and come to stay with their, their gran or whatever. It's almost always a gran. They go absolutely wild. And there's no talking to them. I've seen it play out time and time again. Usually, let's say the parents will, do it for good reasons, give them a chance to, kind of break out a bit, maybe take care of their gran and, do some work and stuff, but he's not going to be happy. Yeah, he can't have his PC. But if he had to obey just a few simple rules, let's say if it's his PC time he's worried about, at least he'd have his PC. It seems to be a recurring theme with kids, all or nothing. Yeah. But obviously, yeah, he's been enabled. And he tried to continue that, at your place as well. But let's say from 16 onwards, a kid will play games on a PC 12, 16 hours a day, endlessly. You know what I mean? They tend to obsess a lot about it. That I've seen happen a lot. Oh yeah, wrong ones, isn't it? Well, we can or cannot use the other ones. It wouldn't really make a difference, but we can use these ones. There you go. I knew we could get this. Come on. I'll switch my windows in as well. Let's see what these small ones work from the back, and then we can spin them around. Always been a problem with those, but there we go. That should work. There. And I'll get my windows in. Nasty, but it'll work. My husband is a real jerk though. Oh, that's a pity. You know, because he does need some kind of role model. I could tell he'd been drinking. He was bragging about yanking his PC apart when he was there the last time. Oh. Yeah. And that would be our luck. It's just the inside, but at least there's not as much. There's just 2 strips on the inside. I think I can manage that. Ah, I see. But I've seen it with kids before. They keep pushing and pushing and pushing. You know, you allow them 6 hours on a PC, 10 hours, 12 hours. It's never enough. You're trying to get some sleep, and they're screaming on the other end of a PC on some MMO game. And when you try to stop that, they'll get pretty toxic. It's an addiction, to be honest. There. Yeah, it can be done. It will take time, but it can be done. We'll have to do something very similar here. It's possible. How do we do this guy? A little differently. most likely this will have to be changed to match. I'll go with a centerpiece. Centerpiece would be better, obviously, if we could get away with it, but by doing this, I think we could. Yeah, I think we can get away with this. I was talking to you and looked out my window, and there they were. Oh, I didn't have time for goodbyes. Ah, I see. No problem. My son, his dad, isn't much better about helping him. Oh, I'm just so tired of the drama. It will wear you down. It will wear you down. I've seen drama like that before. And you don't want to fall out with anyone, and, you know, you'll endure it for the longest time. But eventually it gets to the stage where, you know, continuing with it is much worse. And eventually, you know, you'll be forced into a decision. But I think all families are blonde. You know, always drama. Right. So that's our plan. And what I'll be doing with that as well, I'll be fixing it when I'm not streaming, so should be done by the next time we're back here. Because I have a feeling the other side might have to be adjusted. Yep. I've seen it. I've seen, let's say, relatives come to stay, and that. But even worse than, let's say, having a grandkid over that acts like that is having, let's say, a father-in-law, a mother-in-law, or a mother. You know, that can be just as bad. Depends on the person, really. But with kids, it's not so bad. You know, they don't have much more sense. You know, they haven't lived long enough to understand. Now, we don't necessarily need the last one on this. I want to go with, you know, what we were doing on the other side, maybe. Like that. But still keeping the last ones on the stairways. We could try both. Let's see what it looks like. My aunt had a falling out with my mum and her other sister. It got so bad that my aunt did not come to her mum or grandmum's funeral. It is so sad. Absolutely so sad. But families can be very vicious, you know, towards each other. Much more than, let's say, a stranger would be. With family, it always seems to be personal. That's universal. Yeah, that one is universal, blonde. When you're dealing with a privileged person, a person who's had, you know, too much help. You see, if you have too much of anything, it loses its value. But 99.9% of 100 people eventually realize this. But it takes time. Works in a family in particular, you really don't hear from them until they need some kind of favour. And then you get the family members, you know, when they come for a favour, they come for a really, really big favour. And let's say even if you do this really big favour, maybe a few weeks after you may need the tiniest favour, and they'll make themselves scarce on the off chance that they might have to help in some way. And that's pretty usual. So, let's see. I'm thinking, well, I see that last ones. Where are they? We go here. A small panels, glass. That's the ones I've used. Oh, we could go with that one. Which is a tiny bit small, isn't it? We might have to get another one of these in. Well, lucky we have the other sheets. Oh, hang on. It's glitched. Yeah, maybe. But I would say myself we need something like this. I got used to doing things myself. Me too, yeah. Rarely has anyone helped me. But as usual, I'll be fine, yeah. Bit scruffy, we need to do something across here, but we could kind of put in, yeah. Kinda scruffy. Yeah, let's see this. Okay. I see. Life seems to be snapping. Hmm. No. What about one of these? I'll be oh, hang on. That would be interesting if we could get it to, and I think it's got side pieces, hasn't it? It has. That would probably work. Thank you for listening to me ramble. Oh, no problem. And it's not rambling. No, it's far from rambling, Blonde. If he's not here when I can't sleep, I can go into my living room and stream. Yeah, exactly. But I still think, midnight was more than fair. It would mean that you would, if you wanted to stream, you would have to be up, past midnight, and even if you're the stream till maybe just 3 or 4 hours, so it would still be 3, 4, maybe even 5 in the morning before you could sleep. I wonder if we could get this one to snap. And there's a larger one. Ah, I see. You would have to go with a larger one. Not exactly what I was looking for. I wanted to come out a bit on that. We could probably... I think that would work when we get the 2 side bits on. I can play it past midnight because I'm on my headphones. Yeah, and don't make any noise. Now, before we commit to this, I have to get a piece on this. That's gonna be fun. But I think that's the way to go. We'll leave that there. And it's 2 side pieces. But I should be here. What are these like? Nah, silly. There. Right, that's ready. That's perfect. That would do. We'd have to cut across on the front as well. It's going to take a lot of work. But it's possible, I suppose. Now we'll just get these little guys in before we... Oh yeah, but that's not what I want. Oh yeah, the small one. Where is it? We'll make one this time. Of course we need steel and aluminum. He's always suddenly yelling that someone is cheating. Yeah, I've seen it all before. Or laughing loudly when he's not supposed to be here at all. Yeah. If they happen to hear me talking. I live here, yeah. And pay rent. Exactly. This took a lot longer than I thought. But I'll have a lot of fun with this later today because I'll probably come back in. Well, no, probably. I know I will. And get that really hard stuff done. Now. Okay, what have you done, Croc? Oh, you're kidding me. There. Now. Oh, hi Robert. Hi and welcome back. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. I just don't know how to get him to understand. Impossible, Blonde. It's impossible. Yeah, it's something that you can't tell them. They've got to learn that. You know, they've got to discover that and themselves. It's like giving advice, you know? So, how have you been, Robert? Yeah, you can go blue in the face. You know, telling someone of that age something. It just won't register. Oh, sorry to hear that, Robert. Oh my. Oh, I hope he's okay. What was it? Some kind of cold or flu? I'm assuming you're speaking about, your little kid. Yeah, I've often done that in my day as well. Very, very stressful. Very worrying. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, that's good to hear. For a different reason. Not willingly. Yeah. None of us do go willingly. I despise hospitals. Brings back too many bad memories. And the smell, it always makes me nauseous. Yeah, of course he would, blonde. You know what I mean? But, you know, he said things that he knew wasn't true. Or at least he should have known wasn't true. You know what I mean? So, I just let that in one ear and out another. That was just designed to kind of punish you, you know. Oh, I'm playing Fallout 4, Robert, and I'm using some of the free mods available on Xbox. Are you familiar with Fallout 4? It's a kind of RPG, kind of role-playing game. You know, that kind of it's like that kind of lone survivor thing. Lots of quests and factions and settlement building. Although in vanilla the settlement building is kind of drab, but with mods you can get some nice pieces to build with. We're doing Starlight Drive-In, and that's actually not. This place is not far from the vault. It's where is it again? Get on my map. Yeah, it's just right here where you'd start, let's say, the game. Right there. That would be the first place you'd come across. That's a settlement. That is, and that is. Which is the stupidest idea in a game ever. They're just too close together. Causes a lot of problems. But I think there's something like, with all the DLCs, I think 30 settlements. That's a huge map. But nothing like Skyrim. But still, it's pretty big. And we've been going with, we're going to restore, we did kind of restore the screen. I managed to enlarge one of the TVs to do that. So, an indoor one here. A kind of bar, maybe restaurant or lounge. Bedrooms and recreation area on this side when I'm finished, and the layout will be, something like this for a cinema. And a balcony area eventually once I get the seating in. Now, let's keep going on this one. And we'll close it in. At last will, strangely enough, be the easiest part. But here, I'll have to probably come back at least one square. On that. That I'll sort a little later. But as long as we have at least this so we can kind of walk in, you know, it should be decent. Ah, I see. There. Now, I'll probably get a little hassle from the top one. I really put myself in for it on this little build here. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, partly guessed. Yeah. There is a way around it. We create our own little snap point. Here we go. Yeah, changing menus will be the hardest part. There. That's that section. Most of this will be removed eventually. But I'm hoping I can kind of come out a tiny bit on this. Maybe with another one and come down again. It'll be easy enough to cover that. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I'll get one of these pieces in to give me a start on this. There. one down. It's gonna be a complicated little thing until I get it up. There you go. It's kind of wrong. We don't even need that one really. New piece coming down the side. Let's see if we can get that one in. Oh, it's getting pretty dark. What time is it? I'll do a little bit more. See if we can just get a start on that side. It took ages, even to come up with that system to cover that. And it still hasn't, fully solved the problems we have. That's my major problem there. The old roof. I still prefer this look, to be honest. So either way, it's not time wasted. I want to have a look at a sign in a moment. Good, 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 good. Yeah, kind of. Uh-huh. Yeah, we totally need this guy to snap. Hey, it might go this way, won't it? There we go. There. That kind of worked. Oh, there's so many stop points in this. You're literally battling every piece. Okay. That's a good start. Oh, thanks for following, Robert. I appreciate it. And welcome. So, what games do you like to play, Robert? That would probably work. What time is it? So, something like this. I'll have to cut this back in, I'm afraid. I'll still have to come up with yeah, it's coming along. I like this design much more. Let's say for the front area at least, than this. Because I can, let's say with these here, and I'll just build a few. I won't put them in yet because to get them out I'd have to tear it apart. I'm not sure what colour I'm going with. Call of Duty Cold War. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I play that every second day. Valhalla. I played all of the Assassin's Creed games except the Chronicles. And a little more. Nice. Mine would be, let's say, the kind of franchises. Skyrim-like games are probably my favorite, you know, that kind of medieval thing. So let's say the Elder Scrolls, Fallout series, The Witcher, you know, that kind of stuff. I much prefer swords and bows, let's say, to guns, but I don't mind games with guns. You know, they're pretty good as well. But given a choice, let's say, you know, I go with something like that. Although not every game, I'm pretty picky with games. You know, I get, yeah, possible. Yeah, it might have been a lot of providers, let's say, even though they're not supposed to, will kind of strangle your internet stream. You know, once you have a few people on, they'll split it, I think is what they call it. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the lighting stuff. Now, this is the stuff we could use. Let's say this is an SOE. It's just a matter of quickly glitching it in. I use the half one, it would be better. No way you could get that look in white, blue, green, red, orange. There's a few of them. Most likely I'll be probably going with red, depending on the signs. You know, I can glitch them in there. So that's what I intend to be doing with these guys. Something like that. You know, going all around the side. But I'd say not your average neon would be probably the best one here. This might be a little problem because I don't have a ton of room. These are pretty big letters. That's the actual size, so I wouldn't be able to get a lot in. There's that one. The other one is pretty rusty. Too rusty, to be honest. And I've run out of circuitry. The other one, it's looking like that. I'll work it out. There's probably something else I could use instead. Oh yeah, I've got to do the front piece as well. I'll roughly put this one in. We'll see how it goes. There's that, there's some of the other stuff as well, but I think this would work best. There'll be no snapping on this, I'd say, so probably have to glitch this. Hang on. Okay, we'll get another one. We might be able to get a snap running from the other side. We can use these here. And that one. Of course. That's a pity. Let's see. Yeah, I can take stuff out of the way, I suppose, but... Let's see. If you want to get a good snap on this. Here, that's a little bit better. No. Wait. There we go. Ah, that's perfect. If we can snap this here. There we go. And get rid of this junk. Well, we can leave it. Yeah, we can leave it. Yeah, we can live with that. I'll put the bottom other pieces on in a moment. There. That would work. Yeah, that would work. There's a lot to do on this. But I'm hoping by the next time I come back, let's say here. Yeah, it needed a kind of, well, I won't say a canopy. Just something for there. But I still have a massive problem to work out here. A massive problem. Just a matter of finding the right piece. I'll work it out. I'll have a crack at the signs later as well. Right, I think I'll leave it here, guys. It's 8. Well, it's after 8 AM for me, and I've been on almost 7 hours, I think. So I'm exhausted. You have many more hours. Oh yeah, in this build. Tons. It would go quickly enough if I could get snaps. But you know what it's like trying to get around stuff, let's say. Every piece getting glitched and fighting to get every piece in. Going with one system and finding out then that you can't finish and having to change the whole thing. But I've only one major problem. And that's the edges on that. I wouldn't even have the problem if I could size pieces or had small pieces. But I don't have them. But I know there's a way around it. There's something there I can use. I've got to try to get some sleep, so have a great day. And take care, Blonde. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you get a great rest, and I hope you have a good day. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, but all of that problem that's on the inside I should have solved by the next time I get back. There's a few things I have to try with it, and it will be very tedious. And sort out the lighting. But it's always taken me ages to build on Starlight Drive-In. The ground level is not that hard, even though you are limited, let's say, by the threshold of the doors here. But so you can always, just bring it back and step down. Get another level here and then join it up. But I never tried to cover that that garage and projector like this before, and hide it as well. Well, not like this, you know, and try and keep room. But it's just a small problem I'm sure I could solve. So I'll leave it here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And by the time we get back here again, I'll have the inside done. And probably the outside. We can skip to the gardens and the trees and the bedrooms and, you know, the decorations and stuff, I'd say, by then. Unless I come up with some harebrained scheme again. More than likely I will. So I'll be going to a raid pretty shortly. Some of our friends should be streaming. So, goodbye, Daz. Yeah, and you too. Have a good day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Blonde. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest and great day. And I hope that issue doesn't, you know, cause you too much more stress. God knows we could all do with less stress. And also Jill, Hufflepuff, and Lady Grey and Tigger. Take care. Hope you all have a great day. And you too, Robert. Thanks for hanging out and following. I appreciate it. And let's see. Who else was on? Of course, iRock. Yeah, take care, iRock. Hope you get a good rest. I think I mentioned Jill, Blonde. Oh yeah, Yoshi. Stay safe, Yoshi. And you too, Gollum. And let's see what else we have here. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And that's everyone I can remember and see on my board. But to everybody who is watching, guys, the snapping is so much better on PC. Yeah, would be fun to see what you could do on PC. You could probably snap straight through that. Yeah, it's a nightmare on this. An absolute nightmare on Xbox to do that kind of stuff. But to everyone who is watching, guys, I appreciate the support. As I said, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll go on a raid and we'll show some of our friends some support. And thanks again for watching, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. And take care, Daz.